You have been avoiding me every day. Eh? And you know I love staying around you all the time.
No, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Eh? It's my father, oh. It's my father. The man has just been monitoring my movements. Everywhere I go, he'll be following me. Just because he doesn't want me to see you.
Just try harder, oh. Because no. Do you know what it means to stay one day without seeing you? I feel like dying now.
I know, it's the same. Me, do you think I'm happy that I'm not seeing you every day? I'm not happy now. I want to see you every day as well. But, you see, I'm going to do something. I'll make it up to you. I'm going to find a way.
Okay.
No, nah. Yes, go.
How many times have I warned you against seeing you with this old in my mind? How many times?
Mazi, good afternoon.
May thunder strike you dead there. Haven't I warned you to stay away from my daughter? Haven't I?
But what kind of a thing is this now? Eh? What kind of something is this now? Eh? Why do you let me doing all these kind of things? Papa, I don't like it though. I'm just talking.
So, Uzoamaka, will you start going home? Will you start going home before I'm
not going anywhere, Papa. I'm not going home. You go home. Go home and rest. I'll come home after.
Uzoamaka, that I should go home.
Papa, go home. I'll meet you at home later.
Uzoamaka, I will go home as you ordered. Eh? Yes. I'm going home.
Following somebody around,
Let me go home.
Follow somebody everywhere.
Uzoamaka said I should go home.
Me, I did not order you. I did not order you. I just said you should go to the house. So, before you now go and be saying that your daughter started to order you.
Away! That I should go home because of this poverty. It's all right. We shall see. Thou shalt not kill. Only a mosquito.
Following somebody every time. Be following. So somebody cannot even have peace.
No mind him.
That's what he does every time. He just be following me around the place. That's why I've not been able to see you since.
Don't worry. When I marry you, all this thing just stop.
When are you going to come and marry me? My father is doing too much these days. I'm even tired of that house.
Okay. When are we seeing again?
When do you want to see me again?
Maybe in the night. I'll just see.
Night.
Come here. What's up, Amaka? Wait now.
Why is it night?
The night now.
Where is it night?
So you will not come and be doing all
mouth.
this.
You know the house? Canglobians. On a chemical day, we know who is the master. Since she has decided to challenge me, I will show her that I'm her father. It's either she kills me or I kill her today.
For this one, you're talking to yourself. I hope all is well.
How can all be well? When your daughter has sworn not to quit seeing that village champion, Azunna, the son of Ebere.
Hey, Chelukwa, you mean Uzoamaka is still seeing that boy?
Hey, as I'm talking to you now, they're still standing at Ekbaku Road. Do you know that I asked my own daughter to go home and leave that foolish boy? She refused. Telling me that I should go on my own and leave them alone. Could you imagine? Hey, way!
Uzoamaka is so stubborn.
It's alright.
Can you feel it? What has she seen in this son of a nobody? Hey, Nani.
It will end today. Nani. I'm going to kill both of them and bury them there.
Nani, Nani, please. Nani, look at my daughter Uzoamaka. Don't kill her. Look, you can kill that boy, but leave my daughter alone. Because Nani. Hey. You won't put me in trouble in my husband's house. What kind of nonsense is this?
Mommy, I don't understand though, eh? I don't understand this kind of thing. Eh? Why are you and Papa kicking against my relationship between me and Azunna? Eh? He's a very nice man, oh. Eh, but you people will not know if you keep pushing him away. Besides, I really love him. That's most important right now.
It's you. Uzoamaka, let me tell you. Eh? We care about you. That is why we want you to stop seeing him. There's no future with that boy, you.
Mama, he has future. He has a future. In fact, as I'm standing here, I can see his future. Very bright. Me and him. Mama, you people should just leave us alone, oh. Eh? You people should just concentrate on you people's, you and Papa's this thing that you people do every time. It's not as if you people are perfect. Leave us alone.
Uzoamaka, we are your parents. We love and care for you, and that is why we are talking to you. We want the best for you.
I know what is best for me, Mama. Eh? As I am like this, you cannot know what is best for me more than I know what is best for myself. I know what is best for me now, and the best thing for me is Azunna. Eh? Just people should just allow us to be now.
If this is how you think, then you must be deceiving yourself. Azunna has no future, and so do you if you continue sticking around with that boy. Na village. Let me tell you. Eh? Quit seeing that boy. Better stop seeing him more. And remember, your father has a very, very bad temper.
Everybody should just mind our own business for peace in this house. So please, I want to eat. I'm hungry. I'm going to the farm since morning. Just give me food. Mama, what is the spoon you use in cooking the food now?
If there's no spoon there, use your fingers. You know, go or tell Azunna to buy you a spoon.
Oh, okay. Food in this house because of Azunna. I'm going to the farm since morning. I'm going to go and catch firewood.
Tomorrow is another. Oh, so you have grown to the level of challenging my orders, isn't it? Eh? Thank you, God, that I did not catch you standing there with that Ori my mind. You would have known that your father is Papa Oko. Oh. You disobeyed my order and came back here to eat my food, isn't it? Eh? No, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Mbechi, your daughter is becoming too stubborn for my liking. And I'm beginning to lose it. I don't want to do something I will live to regret. But she's forcing me into it.
Okay, Luron, you see, this is why we need to put our heads together and find a permanent solution to this problem. She's our daughter. And I get to fear to fool. But we cannot throw her away. Neither can we kill her. We need to think and decide on how to sort out this problem.
So like what are you suggesting?
Nani, I will think about it. You know, you're always in a hurry. Ona Dekago says so. Just give me time to think about it.
You have to think fast, so. You have to think fast. Otherwise, Mbechi, 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 it's all right. We shall see.
Will you go get Mbechi?
The truth is that your parents can never deceive you. What they see sitting down, even if you climb the highest Odara tree, you can never see it. They are the only people you have. you should listen to their advice.
If that is the advice they have to give to me, I will not take it. How can they be advising me to leave the only man that I love? How? Is it because he's in this village? Or because he doesn't have money?
What is money? Eh? What is money? Look, you are grown up. You should know what is good or bad. You are lucky your parents are alive to guide you on some things, just as they are doing now. My parents are late, and I advise myself.
So what are you saying?
Azunna is not good for you. Period. Yes, he's always unlucky. In fact, his second name is bad luck. He has sold almost all their lands in this village to start up a business and always end up in this village.
Yes, I know that. And I also know that it is all about one's destiny. The fact that he has tried to do business in this village and has not succeeded does not make him an unlucky person. Bia Ujunwa, don't give me this kind of advice again, oh. Don't give me this kind of advice again, oh. I love him, and that's final.
You love him, eh? You love him? Okay, oh. Love him well. I'm going.
Just look at that. You go and look for your own boyfriend. You want to become an advisor. Madam advisor. Nonsense.
Hey! Hey! I am in big trouble. Is this how Uzoamaka has decided to end up? I have spoken to her times without number. In the morning, I spoke to her in the night. I even woke her up in the midnight to talk to my daughter. But she refused to listen to me, her own mother. Hey! What have I done? What is it that she has seen in that Azunna? Eh? Is she under some kind of influence or something?
Mama, Uzoamaka doesn't listen to anybody. Not even me, her friend. I've told her all I can as a friend. Yet she keeps telling me how much she loves Azunna.
Love is here, Ebe. Does she know anything about love?
Mama, I even told her that Azunna is an unlucky human being. Yet she insists on seeing him. Mama, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I don't know.
Well, you have to know what to do. She's your friend. You must do something. You have to continue talking to her. Mom, she's a young woman like yourself. Please, reason with her. Just do something. Help me and do something.
I will, Mama, I will. Mama, I want to say something.
Ogini, say it now.
I want to suggest that Uzoamaka should leave this village.
Leave?
To another village, city or town, anywhere. Let her just leave. Because it will help. The way I'm saying Uzoamaka and Azunna, pregnancy might occur.
Don't fear! Pregnancy is here, Be. Don't ever use your mouth to utter such rubbish. Huh? But I like that idea. It is a good one. If she leaves, I have to go.
Thank you, Mom.
Leave for that's this idea. Don't make sense. Nani. Imagona, when she suggested it, I felt it was a good idea. I know it will work. Nani, I'm never walk.
You see, if your dream is bigger than your environment, then you have to migrate to achieve your dream. So sending her to the city will make it difficult for them to be seeing each other. And she will forget him and move on with her life. So I think it's a great idea.
Nani,
it will work.
I like this your serum.
It will work. Yes.
Nani, there's a problem. A challenge. Come on, a challenge.
Yes.
Who are we going to send her to in the city?
I think you're right. Where exactly do we send? That is a problem.
Auntie Florence.
Yes, Auntie Florence.
What am I going there to do?
Yeah. Uzoamaka. You need to do something for yourself. You need to go to the city to learn some trade or craft instead of wasting your life here in the village.
I'm not going anywhere.
Uzoamaka, you need to have an occupation. An occupation is part of your pride as a woman. By the time you marry, you won't need to be dependent on your husband. And you will be able to contribute towards the welfare of your family. And your husband will love you. Oh, why? You got to go? Then you will have dignity and authority in your husband's house.
Mama, you're very correct too. I just want to ask you one question.
Ask.
You are a wife. You are a mother. And you are a woman. You do not have any particular trade. You do not have profession. And you do not have, what's the other one? What did you call it again? No. Occupation. You don't have. So, how has you not having these things stopped Papa from loving you?
But I've been helping your father in the farm.
Bam. It's as easy as that. Me self, I'll be helping my own husband in his own work.
Uzoamaka, you should not see life from that point of view. Look at the bigger picture. I want my own daughter to be better than myself. I want a brighter future for you. Uzoamaka, you need to go to the city and learn that trade. Let me tell you, restaurant business is good business. Very lucrative. And if you learn it and come back here, both of us, we're your parents. We will open up something for you. Since you've refused to go to school, you have to provide for yourself when you marry.
Mama, thank you very much for all your advice and your concern. Thank you, I appreciate it. But the only thing there is that I am not going anywhere. Period.
Uzoamaka, I have seen that you formed the habit of walking out on me when serious issues have been discussed. Hey, you must go to that city. You must go. What is all this? No, I have to find a way to handle her. Handle it very well with rough hands. No, if I man get to her. Hey,
don't you think this is your parents' idea to take you miles away from me?
I know. Don't mind them. Their plan is to try and separate us, but it will not work for them.
Please don't go anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere. I even told my mother that I'm not leaving this village. I'm not going to any city. They cannot force me to go to the city now.
Yes.
I want to be a village girl. We are village people.
I trust you, my sugar.
You trust me, eh?
Yes.
Me, I trust you too. So me and you stay in this village.
Yes. Don't go anywhere. All their plans will
fail.
So you are still deceiving my daughter, isn't it? You want to render her life useless like yourself.
Mazi, you don't get it too. I love your daughter. And I have a bright future. It's just that you don't understand.
Future. So you want to useless my only child, Azunna, isn't it? Eh? Azunna, I can make a way bill of work. Azunna, I can make a way bill of work. Look, man, now. Eh? It's all right.
My son, what is going on between you and Mazon Nkwe's daughter?
Uncle, she's the girl I want to get married to.
The girl you want to get married to? You want to marry her against her parents' wish?
I don't understand why her parents are against this marriage. Uzoamaka and I love ourselves deeply, and that is what counts.
That alone does not count. You still need her parents' approval. In a situation where her parents disapprove the relationship, the best you can do is to leave their daughter for them. He came here telling me that he will deal with you if you do not leave their daughter alone. And whatever action he takes, to me he is justified. He went further to tell me that you are discouraging the daughter from going to the city. If that is true, you are taking it too far. Azunna, let me warn you. Stay away from that girl. Have I made myself clear? Azunna, I'm talking to you.
Yes, uncle. I heard you.
You know Mazon Nkwe. I don't want his trouble. You can now go.
Uzoamaka.
Pa?
Your auntie has come to take you along to Enugu tomorrow. So in case you're not prepared, you better get yourself well arranged. Because you'll be living with her first thing tomorrow morning.
Papa, I told you that I'm not going to any city. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying in this village.
Will you stop being stupid?
What is
wrong with this?
Nani, calm down, please. Just
what is all this now?
Nani, calm down. Let us handle this thing like women. Biko, calm down. Nolani, just calm down. Uzomu, Amaka mwa. Uzoamaka, mwanje jemba. My precious child. Eh? Ugebo ibom. Uzo, you will have to prepare and go to the city with your auntie. Inugo, you need to go. Let your auntie teach you how to run a restaurant. She will teach you all that Oyibo foods that we've been planning on learning how to cook. Like that spaghetti. You remember? Chicken, peri-peri.
And noodles.
and noodles, we will cook it, we will put vegetables and as wam. Do you remember that? We add everything.
Uzoamaka, tell me the reason why you don't want to follow me to the city.
Auntie, it's not about you. It's not about you.
So it's about who? I would like to know. It's about who?
Even if I want to think or even start to consider, think that I'm going to even follow you to that city, it can only be on one condition.
Which is?
That you allow me to come to this village anytime that I like. I will be free. I'll have free pass, free road. Nobody will try to stop me anytime I want to come to the village. You allow me to come.
I promise. I will even be giving you money for transport. Anytime you like. Even if it's in the night, I'll give you money.
Auntie, you have said it now. I hope you're sure of what you're saying. Not when I now follow you to that city now. You now, when it's time for me to go, you now lock the whole place and force me to sell food by force. Agreement is agreement, oh.
Uzoamaka, I've agreed. I'll give you money.
Auntie, agreement is agreement, oh. Everybody are listening to you now.
So, she is your auntie. She has heard you. Give me a smile. Do you remember those songs I used to sing?
Mama, me, I'm not a child. Leave me alone. You don't know why people want to shoot. Mama,
Azunna. This girl,
It's not fair. You're going to leave me in this village. You have broken your promise.
Nkem, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Nkem. I tried. These people just put so much pressure on me. Everybody will be pressing me. I could not manage it anymore. I'm so sorry, Nkem.
Well, you told me you were going to keep to your words.
Okay, look, I promise you now that I have the permission to be coming home every time that I like. Whenever I feel like seeing you, anytime I have a small time like this, I'll just run and see you.
That is nonsense. I know these people. How are you sure they are going to keep to what they have said?
They will keep to it. I made them to agree that they will keep to it.
Baby, sugar. How am I going to survive this village without you?
Okay, I will be coming home. I will be coming home to see you from time to time. I promise you that.
It's not fair. You will get to that city now and then you forget me.
Okay, don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that I will go anywhere in this world and forget you. I will never forget you. See, I swear to God, anywhere I go in this world, I will never forget you. Please, Nkem.
It's okay. It's not good.
No.
It's not fair.
No, it's okay.
And then I'll be looking for you. I will see you again.
You will see me. You will see me.
I told you I didn't like your auntie. I told you before. That woman.
Okay, it's okay.
God will judge. God will judge.
Ujonwa.
You told me you are coming to see me. What kept you? It's getting late.
Sorry, I went to see Azunna.
And?
I went to tell him about my movement tomorrow.
You are very mad. You kept your friend waiting and ran to tell that unlucky fellow about your movement.
Is that why you're calling him unlucky fellow?
What should I call him?
Okay. It is not your fault. You hear me? It is not your fault at all. I don't blame you. You say this your mouth to do? Ujo, you say this your mouth to bring big fights between me and you? You better watch the things you say with this your mouth, oh. I'm warning you. Watch it, oh. Okay. It's not your fault.
Florence, please, just keep an eye on her, because she has no business coming to this village. Don't allow her. No business, if not to see that Azunna, that Sochiegbu. So please.
I've heard you, brother. I'll try my best.
Auntie Flo, Dalo, may God bless you. We really appreciate. Uzoamaka, what are you doing there? Please hurry up and come out, Biko.
Bye bye to your parents.
Case closed.
Auntie, I finished everything. I cleaned the whole place.
I hope you had a hot bath.
Yes. It's just that Auntie, the room is very cold. I wanted you to just reduce the that thing that used to bring plenty cold. Okay.
You mean the air conditioner?
Yes.
Okay, I'll turn it down.
Thank you.
Once again, welcome to my house.
Thank you. It's a fine house, very fine house. It's good for city people like you.
And you are not a city girl. It's a product of my hard work. You see, as a single lady, I worked so hard to achieve everything that you see around me. All these achievements are my pride. Any man that will walk to me now will respect me so much because of all these achievements. And if you work hard, you can achieve more than I did. Uzoamaka, do you know how you can achieve all this?
I don't know.
If you can put away every distraction, everything that is distracting you right now, if you can put it aside, you will achieve more.
Distraction. It's not more. I don't understand.
Whatever you had with that village boy should be put aside or behind you so that you can achieve the purpose why you are here. Uzoamaka, if you put it aside, you will achieve so much. I know you can do it. You're welcome. Feel relaxed. And watch the telly. You like it.
To the market, so I was just going back to my auntie's shop.
You are going to the shop?
Yes, I was just waiting for Okada to carry me.
Let me drop you.
Hey, I was waiting for Okada, sir.
Come in, I'll take you.
Hey, well, thank you, sir. Thank you. Good evening, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
What are you doing here?
I went to the market, so I was just going back to my auntie's shop.
We are going to the shop?
Yes, sir. I was just waiting for Okada to carry me.
Let me drop you.
Hey. Because your legs are too long.
Why did you run faster than me?
Because I don't have strength.
Well, you said you will run fast now.
I'm not a man, I can't run.
Sugar cane, baby.
Okay, see for me.
Okay. Imakwanina wakamisi. Imakwanina melo malu. My baby, they sing like vitamin. I love you, I love you.
That's not how they sing it, though.
How do they sing it?
Okay. Baby boo,
yeah?
Let me tell you something. I don't feel you die Whine it so slow.
You are not whining it well, John.
Okay, you dance now. Me, I can even dance more than you.
Eh.
At least me, I can whine small.
Let me think another song. Okay. Abuna Guaragi Yamalo. Namuna Ikelege. Abuna Guaragi Yam. That's for me. Namu Fole Nanya. What kind of dance is that?
At least I'm better than you. You cannot even dance more.
Me?
Okay, dance small. Let me see. It's not traditional song that this is traditional dance now.
They dance all of them
That's
now.
not how they dance in the city. That's city boy dance.
You will break your leg.
That's how they do it in the city. That's how they do it now.
Azunna. Azunna. What is it? What are you thinking?
Ifedi, you won't understand.
I understand. I understand because I'm convinced it has to do with Uzoamaka. Isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. I'm missing her. I didn't realize I loved her this much until she left for the city. I wish there was something I could just do to bring her back to this village. I can't concentrate. I can't stay a moment without her.
My brother, I must tell you the truth. There is absolutely nothing you can do about it. I would advise you better start learning how to cope without her. Because I don't see her coming back to this village again.
Ifedi, what do you mean?
No, her parents, to me, they stylishly use that idea to keep her far away from you. And who knows? They might give her out in marriage from there. You may not see that girl in this village again.
No. No, I have to think of something.
Something like what?
Ifedi, I think... And brother... Uzoamaka... No. Hey, Ifeoma. Thank you. How are you? Is your elder sister Uju around?
Yes.
Please tell her I want to see her. It's very important. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, Azunna. Good morning.
Uju, good morning. Uju, please, I want to ask you for a little favor.
What is it?
Please, can you give me Amaka's address?
Did I tell you I went to the city with her?
No, I'm just saying because I know you are her best friend and she must have told you where she went.
Why do you want the address if I may ask?
Ujunwa, is it wrong if I asked the whereabouts of my girl?
Your girl. There's nothing wrong, go. But I should know where you want her address.
If you have her address, just give me Bikono.
I don't have it. I'm not going to a villager.
Okay, please. Anytime you find out where she stays, anytime, just Guam, tell me. I'll be very grateful.
Collins, I don't understand. What's so special about this girl? The way you talk about her as if she's the most beautiful girl in the world.
Well, this girl is not just the most beautiful girl in the world. She is the humblest I have ever set my eyes on, okay? Mike, you know I've dated all of these city girls, but where has such a relationship landed me? You know the story of Janet, the girl I picked from nowhere, trained her through school. What happened? She eloped with a youth copper. You are aware of that story, aren't you?
I'm aware. But that girl is too local for you. She's very local.
Well, I don't understand what you mean by local, even though you haven't seen her, okay? But whether local or international is neither here nor there. All I know is that I want a wife. And what I saw in that girl makes her the preferred wife for Collins, okay?
Okay, so have you proposed to her?
Well, I haven't proposed to her, but before I do that, I want to give you the rare opportunity to behold this girl you call local, and you'll be humbled.
Me? Humble? You know me, now humble. Okay, that's it, I think.
Okay, we shall see. We'll see her soon.
Be humble. Whoa.
Are you serious? You mean Azunna actually had the guts to ask you for Uzoamaka's address?
That young man has no shame. He has no shame. I don't know why people find it difficult to understand things easily. A father asks you to leave her daughter. You refused. Probably waiting until your neck is cut off.
Anyway, I trust Uzoamaka's father. He will surely cut off his neck because of that girl.
But another thing is that Uzoamaka is very stubborn. She's very stubborn. I've never seen a young girl as stubborn as she is.
Ujunwa, what are you saying? The parents spoiled her, of course, especially her mother. Remember those days in secondary school, how she pampered her as if she was the only human being on earth? Yes. Okay, now look at the results. You know the story now. Do I need to be telling you? You know the story. You know everything.
Oh yeah. Is she the only one that was pampered? Eh? Is Uzoamaka the only girl that was pampered? I hope she changes to a better person in that city. Yeah. I just hope so.
Yeah.
Let me just go and fetch firewood that place. I will go to Adam session when I want to see you.
You're going?
Yes, now.
I'm not coming.
Won't you come? Please come. Come.
Come. Don't worry, just go.
See, I've been meaning to ask you this. Have you ever dreamt of owning a place like this of your own?
A place like... Sam, I don't used to dream of something that I know is not possible. How can I dream of having this place?
And what if I say it's possible? See, it's possible if you accede to my request.
What is your request, sir?
See, Uzoamaka, I know this is not the right place for us to discuss this, but you have refused my taking you out to a suitable place for us to talk. See, every time I look at you, I feel so contented. Now, don't misunderstand me. I've seen a lot of women, but none has ever made me so comfortable like you. Okay? So I'm not asking you to date me. I want to marry you. I want to make you my wife.
Eh? Yeah. Wife, quoi? But sir, you don't even know me. You just met me and you're already talking about marrying me. That's not how they used to do it.
I don't need to spend 1,000 years before I will be convinced that you are my true wife. Okay?
Sami, I can't stand here again because my auntie will soon come back. And if she sees me standing with you here like this now, she'll not be happy. I have to go inside and walk.
See, Uzoamaka, I know this is not the right place for us to discuss this, but you have refused my taking you out to a suitable place for us to talk. See, every time I look at you, I feel so contented. Now, don't misunderstand me. I've seen a lot of women, but none has ever made me so comfortable like you. Okay? So I'm not asking you to date me. I want to marry you.
Uzoamaka, are we not going to the shop today? Get out of that paper and get dressed. Let's go to the shop. Uzoamaka! Uzoamaka! What do you think of? Uzoamaka! Uzoamaka!
Shouting my name.
Uju, are you aware Uzoamaka is in this village?
How? Who told you?
Wait. On my way back from the market, I decided to take the road behind Azunna's house. Lo and behold, I saw Azunna with Uzoamaka, but they didn't see me.
Are you sure?
What are you telling me? Do I look like I'm drunk? Hey. I've told you, let me go and go for my mother. I'll see you later. Oh.
Uzoamaka! Uzoamaka!
Yeah, Ujunwa, give me.
Azunna.
Why did you come to my house shouting Uzoamaka? Does Uzoamaka live here?
I heard she's back, And instead of going to her father's house, she came here. People have seen her, so I will advise you allow her go home.
You are out of your mind. Who told you Uzoamaka is here? Who told you that?
What is your business? Listen, your name is Ujunwa, so you behave like Ujunwa. My name is Uzoamaka. Let me behave like Uzoamaka. What is even your business in how I live my life?
What's my business, You are not ashamed of yourself. Uzoamaka, isn't that there, Maggie? You left the city and instead of going to your father's house, you sleep to see Azunna. Which I am sure you still see him after seeing your parents.
How is that your business now? Why do you like to put your nose where it does not concern you? Why don't you mind your own business? Mind your business. Okay. It's none of your business what I do with my life. Sugar, let's go inside.
I should mind my business.
Don't mind her.
Okay. So very soon you run like chicken.
Yes, go and meet my father and tell him that's what you can do. Busybody.
Would you please don't tell the father, okay? Very soon
go and tell him.
Don't.
Nonsense. Come, don't mind him.
Who's that joker? I'm asking you for the very last time. What brought you back to the village?
Nothing.
Hey! So, you mean you left the city back to the village for no just cause? Hey! Did you hear your daughter? When you were pampering her like a fly on the scrotum, I warned you. Yes! But you kept reminding me that she's your only child. Haven't you seen it now? I will deal with both of you. Yes! And Uzajoka, listen to me. Listen. Before I come back to this house, you have gone back to your auntie's house in the city. Otherwise, hey! Aramashinda Shinda Katara. It's alright. We shall see.
Uzoamaka, what did you even say is your reason for leaving your auntie's house?
Mama, I said nothing. What is all this one self now? I got tired of staying in Auntie Florence's house and I came back to my father's house. Is there anything wrong with it?
Uzoamaka, is it me you're asking that kind of question?
Mama, this is my father's house.
Uzoamaka, don't let me place a curse on you or else your chawa.
Mama, you will not curse me. I am in my father's house. You mean you should go to your father's houses and stay? If you did not want me as a child, why did you give birth to me? Did I force myself to come to this house?
Was it my fault that you entered my tummy?
What is all this? If you did not want to have me as a child, you should have flushed me and put me inside the toilet as I hear they do in this village. Well, why did you give birth to me?
Even a child like you, if I put you in the pit toilet, you would have crawled out. I know you.
I am going to stay in my father's house. Mama, go to your father's house. Just, Mama, I don't want her deco. That journey is far. That journey is far. You and Papa can go and be cooking for Auntie Florence if you like.
Uzoamaka!
I hope there's food in the house.
Chineke! Uzoamaka, look at Udia! Hi! She must be mad, though. It is only madness that can cause. Hi, Chimo! If I have abomination, hello! Hi, Uzoamaka!
Florence, so you mean that Uri my followed my daughter to your shop in the city?
Yes, brother. The worst part is that she left my house without even telling me.
How?
Odemma.
Chineke Namo. Eh? What has got into that girl? Uzoamaka will not kill me in this house, so. What have I done to deserve this?
And this is why I must kill her before she kills somebody in this house. So she left your house because of that. I will marry you tomorrow. Away.
Brother, both of you have to do something drastic to stop this whole thing. Oh. It's getting out of hand. Do something drastic to stop this situation. Uzoamaka is obsessed with that boy. In fact, I think she must have eaten something.
One, Ipuge, he must have given her something to eat. I mean, the way Uzoamaka has been acting, it's like she's acting without her senses. Only Gokwa and only Drew, she had enough to eat.
So in spite of all my warning on that he-goat, he still refused staying away from my daughter. Hey, wait! Msharakada mushalawa kporopoto bombe.
Sister, this is prayers.
Once your brother speaks that kind of language, there's trouble.
But what did he mean by that?
I don't know. Once he speaks, this is Shada.
And today,
brother.
Nani,
Nani, don't kill somebody. Nani, come back. Don't kill somebody. Hey,
where is he going to?
I don't know. This is what he's been doing lately. He will pick up the knife with it.
Because she's not doing what she's doing with her clean eyes.
This is ridiculous. Anyway, can you give me her location? I mean, how I can trace her in the village?
How you can trace her to the village? For what?
Nothing really. I just want to find out what the problem is. You know, she's a very hardworking, humble, hardworking girl. Maybe she will be able to talk to me. That's all. Nothing. What? I'm serious. I want to talk to her. You know, you never can tell. Maybe she has something to tell me. Maybe she's troubled or something. We need to help her, okay?
Nanyo! Nani! It's a visitor. Nani, baby.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Sir, I don't know if I'm in the right place. Is this Uzoamaka's house, please?
Yes, this is Uzoamaka's house, and we are the parents. Yes, and if I may ask, who are you and why are you looking for our daughter?
Well, sir, I'm her friend from the city. I was told that she had come to the village, so I thought I should come and say hello to her.
Yes, my son.
No.
Yes.
You're welcome.
But you see, she never told us that she has such a nice-looking young man as a friend.
Nani, you know Uzoamaka now, eh? Maybe she was waiting for the right time to tell us.
I think so.
Yes. She's a very secretive young lady.
Yes, you're welcome. So please, let's go inside.
Just a minute.
From a neighboring town, Umako.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you see, a candle loses nothing by lighting another candle. You see, your people have never ceased to talk about your philanthropic works, especially the way your company handled that road leading to Okigwe. It's now Rarem. Yes. Hey, you were a great contractor indeed. Yes.
Biko, thank you for all the food stuff that you brought for us. How do I even begin to thank you? It is only God that will bless you.
Man, thank you very much.
But it's like Uzoamaka is not aware of this your visit.
Actually, ma, she's not aware that I'll be coming to the village. But Florence, the auntie in the city, told me that she had come back to the village. So I thought I should come in and find out why she left.
Oh, Ezibo matter. That's very good of you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. But from the look of things, she's not around.
Mba, Honoria, she's not around. I sent her to the market. Oyogidi, I sent her to go and buy me some vegetables. Already, I want to make tasty ora soup. And you must stay and enjoy with me.
No, that will be next time. Because I have to start going now. When she comes back, just tell her that I called to say hello.
But won't you wait for her to come so that you'll conclude?
No, it's okay. We will fix the meeting.
Oh,
thank you very much.
Okay, my dear.
Let's see more.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Hey, Engineer Collins.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Ezibo matter.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Thank you very much.
Honestly.
Thank you very much. And you have fresh fruit trees in your compound.
Hey, you should see it during the season.
I will be here.
You will be here.
Once again, I thank you very much. Thank you. Yes,
She
sir.
be the ones thanking you. Here she comes,
Uzo, how are you?
I'm fine. Welcome.
Why are you going? We come to see you.
That's not possible. Me? Did I invite you? Yeah. No, I didn't invite anybody.
It's okay. It's okay. You know, she's a little girl. She might not understand. It's okay.
Biko.
It's okay. I should be on my way now.
Biko,
it's okay.
Forgive her.
No problem.
Ima, she's a little
no
girl.
Problem, no problem.
Oh, God bless you.
Thank you for the hospitality.
Thank you. We should be the ones thanking you.
Thank you very much.
Chuku Gosie.
Thank you very much.
May God bless you. And replenish your purse. Oh.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Ezimo mad. Ezimo madu. Hey! What can you put here? Uzoamaka? Where is she?
Uzoamaka. That young man who came here in the afternoon has declared his intention to marry you. And you cannot say no to him. He's handsome, he's nice, he's gentle. In fact, he's the ideal man for you. So you must accept his proposal.
Papa, me, I know the ideal man for me. But Papa, you cannot just choose a man for me like that now. Eh? I know the perfect man for me.
And who is that man, if I may ask? Who?
Azunna.
Don't you ever mention that name here again, except you want to die in my hands.
Papa,
will you shut up? Didn't you hear your daughter? Can you see the kind of plan she's making for herself? Do you know the level of change that young man will bring to her life and to this family?
Papa, me, I don't have any feelings for that Collins or whatever they call him. It is Azunna that I love. Nani!
And I will pull up their teeth. I will pull up their teeth if you don't shut up.
Will you give me this? Nani! Do you want to kill her?
Could you imagine? She wants to register for hunger. I heard that Azunna, the way Keke Napep heads pot belly. May 10 thunders break your head. It may tear belly.
You don't have to kill her. If you kill her, there won't be any Collins. You don't have to kill her.
What? You mean that idiot that says he's a contractor from Umakutan?
Yes, so he came and he said he wants to marry me.
When did he come to your house?
It was yesterday. He bought things for my parents and even dashed them plenty money. Now they are now putting pressure that I should marry the man.
But that man couldn't have possibly traced you down to this place. I'm sure somebody directed him to your house.
I'm sure it's that my auntie Florence. She's the one. I'm very sure she's the one. Now all of them, they have gathered together now, pressing so that I'll marry the man. But it will not work, oh. It will never happen. Me, I don't even like the man.
How I wish they knew that man. That man's money is not genuine.
Are you serious?
He killed his mother for money. He used his mother for money ritual. He killed her. I'm telling you, Amaka, if you know what is good for you, just run away from that man. Yeah. That man is heartless. Somebody that can kill his mother for money will do anything. You know what he wants to do? He wants to marry you into his house. Then he will kill you and use it to make money.
He won't see me.
Just run as fast as you can.
He won't see me.
Evil man.
He cannot even see me.
He was going to kill his uncle self and now caught him.
Hey! Look what these city people.
Evil people.
Evil people.
Evil people.
Me and him.
See, Collins, you know women and their childish attitude. Don't worry, she will calm down. Okay? She's still very young, you know.
Oh, she's still very young. Is that why she should insult me? I don't like being insulted. You know that.
See, Collins, I don't like it when you talk like this. You're not meant to call this insult. Okay, do you prefer if she falls for you so cheap like that? It's not possible. You just have to continue showing her your commitment. You have to forge ahead and make her understand that you're committed to this relationship.
Oh, okay. I should continue showing commitment. Okay. Maybe when I collapse and die, she will understand that I love her.
You will not. She's a girl. That's what you ought to do.
Take your stomach, man. Drink now. A little girl like that be insulting.
Azunna, what are you trying to tell us? Eh? You are telling us that a man from Umuako, look at Umuako Ngworo, came to this our town and snatched Uzoamaka from you, and you've not done anything, and you are talking it as if nothing has happened. Akachukwu, that is not the point. The issue is that this man is using money to confuse her parents. And they are dancing to his tune. Because I don't have the kind of money he has.
Azunna, it is not because you don't have the kind of money he has. It is because you don't have at all.
Thank you.
1 naira father you don't have.
What's the meaning of that?
No, it's not you. I'm trying to say
Azunna, I'm just trying to correct the whole thing. I'm only saying that the man does not want you around his daughter for any reason. That's just the reason. He doesn't want you. That is why he always wants to cut off your neck anytime he sees you with his daughter. But he's forgetting something. He's forgetting that no condition is permanent.
Exactly my point. They forget that tomorrow I could turn around and become a millionaire.
Bam.
They will see. Okoto Rewa. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. Millionaire. See, your condition, permanent or no permanent, is not your own case. Look at this man. You should be talking of how to handle this man that came to this town and snatched your Uzoamaka. What will do to this man? And you are talking of becoming a billionaire. Billionaire. Wake up! Stop sleeping. Hi. I must do something. I must do something. I won't let that man take my sugarcane baby. No, he won't do it.
Not at all.
Nothing.
Come, you don't greet somebody.
Why don't we go to your house first?
And do what in my house? Do what in my house now? Eh? I don't understand. I keep telling you one thing over and over again. Every time I be telling you the same thing. The same one thing. I am not interested. I don't want to marry you. I will not marry you. I don't love you. What is it? Just leave me alone. Go back to the city and look. In fact, that even reminds me. What happened to all those beautiful girls in the city that are roaming around looking for men to marry them? Why me? Why do you say that it has to be me that you marry? Did they say you should bring me? Here! I'm not there. I'm not going to marry you. So just leave me alone. And stop coming here to think you can buy me with money. Do I look like a bag of rice?
Uzoamaka, I am not trying to buy you with money, okay? I'm trying to prove to you that I care for you, okay? All I'm trying to do is to prove to you that I will do anything to show you that
Don't prove me anything. Is it my force? I don't want any proof now. Just leave me alone. Let me live my life and go and mind your business. What is all this disturbance?
See what we're gonna do. See, huh?
Leave me alone. Leave me, before I scream this whole village to come out now.
It's okay. It's okay.
Leave me.
Who are you? Are you from this village?
I'm not from this village.
Okay.
I'm not from this village.
Honor Jared. He's the one.
I guess you are the security.
Shut up! Do we look like security guards to you? Now what are you doing in this village?
I came to this village to see someone.
Uzoamaka, I guess. Are you aware she's engaged to me?
Engaged to you? I don't know. I swear, I don't know.
Now you know! Uzoamaka is engaged to me. And we are getting married very soon. So take your money and your car and get out of this village. The next time I see you here, the next time you step your feet on this land, I will cut off your head and feed it to you.
Oh, Azunna, no now. This was not the bargain. Let us kill this man, bury him here and end the issue once and for all.
No. We'll not kill him. Have you forgotten that killing is Jobubu? Let's strip him naked so that we'll see that Agoba he's using to disturb Uzoamaka. Let's strip him naked.
Hey, Mr. Man, pull off everything. Pull off.
Hey.
Pull off.
Hey, hold it. Today is your lucky day. Next time you won't be this lucky. Now, before the count of 3, disappear from here.
Thank you.
Hey, my friend.
Go in.
Thank you.
Let's take off the blockade.
Make sure I don't see you. If I get you here again, you'll be in for it. Make sure of that. You don't go back to this village, or you will see the other side of it.
Uzoamaka, you mean you said all that to him?
Yes, ma'am.
Uzoamaka, you're a woman, and you should act like one. You don't have to be harsh on any man that makes advances to you. You're a beautiful woman, that is expected. Look, if a man approaches you and wants to marry you, if you don't want to marry the person, you don't have to be rude. Besides, I don't see why you should not marry that engineer Collins.
Me? That evil man. Ajamadu.
What makes you say that?
Mama, you have not heard?
Heard what?
Oh. No wonder. Mama, let me shock you. That man, I heard with this my 2 ears that he's a ritualist.
Hey! Mbani.
Mama, you better listen to me, oh. You're pushing me to go and marry him. You'll be the next on the line because I heard that he killed his own mother for money rituals.
Where did you hear all this? I mean, who must have been feeding you with this gossip? Mind what you listen to. What makes you think he's a ritualist?
It's now very obvious. Yes! Very obvious! Yes! This son of a nobody wants me to end his life, and I will end his miserable life for him.
Nani, whose miserable life do you want to end now?
Could you believe that Azunna or Azunshi attacked Collins on his way with his fellow hoodlums and then go nowhere?
Nani, what are you saying?
Yes, he did. He attacked Collins, threatening to kill him should he come into this land again to see Uzoamaka. Oh. But anyway, I know what to do. Ojosa Abakwok. You should be ready. Hey! Hey! It's alright. We shall see.
I hope he has not gone to go and disturb Azunna. The Bible said that you should not suffer a witch to live.
Who is the witch?
Is that evil man, that ritualist. They call him Collins. It's not only Collins, it's Lincoln.
When Azunna has become, according to your father, a hoodlum.
Now what are you doing in this village?
I came to this village to see someone.
Uzoamaka, I guess. Are you aware she's engaged to me?
Engaged to you? I don't know. I swear, I don't know.
Now you know. Uzoamaka is engaged to me. And we are getting married very soon. So take your money and your car and get out of this village. The next time I see you here, the next time you step your feet on this land, I will cut off your head and feed it to you.
See, Madam Delicious, I'm sorry I haven't told you this earlier. But you see that cousin of yours? I am so much in love with her. And I have done everything humanly possible to make her understand that I love her. But she has proven to be so difficult. I don't know what to do.
Do you really care about her this much?
I care about her even more than this much. Because what I'm talking about here is not dating. I want to marry her. I want to marry that girl. And I will do anything. I'll pay anything to get her to even listen to me.
No. It's not about money. What are friends for? You don't need to pay anything to get her assent. I'll talk to her.
You will do that for me?
What are friends for?
I will appreciate this. If you do it for me, I will appreciate you. Thank you very much.
I'll talk to her.
Florence. One name mad. Or the man a member. Are you sure that it will work?
Brother, it will work perfectly fine. Trust me.
I just pray it works so. Because this whole situation is just unsettling. I got Romeo, I don't understand it.
Come down, sister. I have the keys.
You say so. Auntie, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, how are you?
Fine.
Where are you going?
Let's go and lie down.
I came here to see you.
Yeah, Auntie, if this you're seeing me has anything to do with that your engineer, just reserve your strength. I'm not interested.
Will you shut up? Sister, let me speak with her privately, okay? Come here, let's have a
I don't want to talk about the engineer. But Auntie, why do you really want me to go to that man's house?
At least go and prove to him that you meant no harm. Try and let him understand that you're in love with someone else.
Why? Why do I have to do that?
Because you've hurt him so much. And it's not good for a lady to hurt a man that cares so much about her. You see, this is the reason why so many ladies in marriages today suffer so much. Because they hurt so many innocent men. It won't take anything from you. Just go to his house, pay him a visit, laugh, smile. And that settles it.
Auntie, see me, I don't want anything at all that will take me close to that man. I don't want to go close to that man at all, oh. Ha! That man is evil. Ajomado. I hear that he killed his own mother for money ritual.
That's a lie. Who told you that? I know Collins very well. He spent his youthful years in Switzerland. That was where fortune smiled on him. He came back, invested it so well, and to add it all, he's now handling so many government contracts that are fetching him a lot of money. His money is so genuine and pure, on record. So whoever must have told you that is just lying to you. It's not true. And don't say things like that. Don't even try to dent his image. It's not fair. Say things like that.
Auntie, I think...
Don't think anything. Come on. Collins is genuine and real. I am your aunt. I cannot deceive you. He cares so much about you. Okay? He's a nice man.
No, Shugam. You must not do that. These people are only trying to play on your intelligence.
Me? God forbid. Nobody can ever play on my intelligence. It's just that after listening to what she said and thinking about it, I saw a point in what she was saying. You know, the truth is that I have not been fair to that man at all. Eh? And it's not as if he's a very bad man like that.
Hey! You should have told me now. You should have told me you have concluded plans to accept his proposal. Why did you come here? You should have just gone with him.
Okay, how can you say something like that? Eh? Okay, you're the only man that I love. And I have promised that I will spend the rest of my life with you and only you alone. And there's nothing anybody can do to change it.
Then don't go anywhere. Eh? Don't go to that man's place. I'm not comfortable with it.
Okay. There is nothing to worry about. I'm not a child. This man just needs to live our life once and for all.
Who is he anyway? Who is this man? So you want to pamper him to leave us alone? Is that what you want? Amaka, you're not going anywhere, period. Who? Biko, no. Please, don't go. Sugar, please don't go.
Uju Beke. Uju, how are you? I know you're upset with me. I'm sorry, forgive me.
You asked me to leave you alone. That everybody should mind his or her business. Eh? So why are you here?
I know now. That's why I'm saying that I'm sorry. Is it that small thing that is still annoying you? Sorry now. Oh?
You have started hiding things from me, eh? You came back from the city and sneaked to Azunna's house. Anyway, let me just forget that issue for now.
It's good to forget. There's something I want to talk to you about.
What?
I want you to advise me very well.
Okay. As you can see, I'm busy. I'll come to your house when I'm done.
Do baby. Don't always like frowning your face. It makes you ugly. So I'll see you. I'll be waiting for you.
I'll come.
Okay.
And you want me to advise you not to go to that man's house? Somebody who traced you from the city to this village? Somebody who brought gifts to your parents? Uzo, that you hate the man is not the point. But at least you need to show whoever the man is that you are not an ingrate. You have to do what your auntie asks you to do. You have to do it. You have to go.
Azunna advised me not to go.
I said it. I was expecting to hear that. Otego neche, Otego. Gina Azunna, you and Azunna. Eh? Azunna. What do you expect? He will advise you not to go. Uzo, all I am saying is that you need to show whoever that man is that you are not wicked. Eh? Although he got mad, so you know he says here. It's not when you go close to somebody you perceive the smell of his mouth. You have to go.
It's okay now.
No, don't tell me it's okay. Don't tell me. You asked me to advise you. And that's what I'm doing. Now you're telling me it's okay.
I asked you to advise you. Now I'm doing like old man.
Just, you have to go. You have to go.
That man, I can't even stand him. What is that thing that he has? I'm coming back today. I have to come back today.
Why do you always talk like a child? If you can't come back today, you come back tomorrow and sleep in my house.
Oh, what if Azunna looks for me?
Will you shut up? Who is Azunna? Is he your father? Don't just get me angry. Everything you're talking nonsense here. Who is Azunna?
Okay. That's not what you told me. I have to come back today.
Because I'm even swearing. That's why you're talking.
Here. Madam Delicious herself.
Collins.
Good to see you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Uzoamaka, how are you?
I'm fine.
Good. Please come in. Come in. All right, welcome one more time. What can I offer you? I have champagne, I have red wine.
Red wine will do.
And Amaka?
Nothing, I'm fine.
Ha! That's not right. This is your first time in my house. You have to take something.
I said I don't want to take anything. I'm fine.
Just get her juice.
Until, but
enough.
It's okay. It's okay. Excuse me.
Uzoamaka, it's wrong to reject a drink from a man you've not visited before. Now take this juice from me. Come on, take it.
Uzoamaka, why do you hate me this much?
I don't hate you. I don't hate you. It's only that I have already promised somebody else that I was going to marry him.
But I understand that your parents don't want him as their in-law.
That's their business now. They cannot decide for me who I want to marry.
So don't you think they have their reasons?
That's their business, so. Yeah, my own is that I have already agreed to marry the man.
It's okay. That's okay. Anyway, I will be traveling within the next 2 weeks. What do you want me to buy for you?
Nothing.
Madam Delicious, just a minute, excuse me.
Uzoamaka, Collins is a very nice man. He's very wealthy. What you're seeing here is nothing compared to the kind of building he has shattered all over the city. He's only a stupid, miserable, naive person that would let such a handsome, rich, wealthy man slip off her fingers. Why are you being unnecessarily stubborn? He can't hurt you. I am your aunt. I can't deceive you.
Auntie, what is all this one now? What is all this one now? I thought we came here for a different purpose. What is my business with if he has plenty, what he has or what he does not have?
Uzoamaka, I want you to be comfortable and rich.
And to me, I'm happy. I am happy. Look at my parents in the village. Are they not happy? Are they living in big house? Must everybody live inside big house? I don't want to marry this man. You keep on forcing me. Until you're not married. Why are you not marrying this man? Okay, even tell me, sir. I even wanted to ask you. Why do you not marry Collins? You don't like good things? Or you don't want to live in a big house? It's Uzoamaka that should go and marry him. I'm not marrying anything, no. And even this Jenny, I said I don't want to drink. You said I should drink. It's not my fault to even drink something. Somebody be drinking sugar, one whole glass of water sugar.
So, thank you again for coming. So, I will call you when I come back.
Okay.
And, Nne, I hope you will come with her.
Till then.
Always very difficult.
It will
work.
It's okay.
Collins. I was expecting your call.
Even before I leave, I'll give you a call. Thank you one more time for coming.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Did Uzoamaka come here today?
No, I didn't see her.
What about your sister Ujuma?
She has gone to bed.
Are you trying to tell me she didn't come here at all?
No, I didn't.
Okay, please don't tell Ujuma I came, okay?
Okay.
Amanda.
Panaluma kumeo, lalo sugar kenumo. Wami fem gemeo, taba kwanugo molawa abonye kamga koro ije love me. Lady muamo, mamaleta. Sugar cane baby mo, mamaleta. Lady come wenu mo, mamaleta. Sugar cane baby oh, mamaleta. Munonye gebi no do. Sugar cane baby oh, mamaleta. Munonye gano sugar cane baby mamaleta. Mami fem game oh, mamaleta.
You told me not to go anywhere. Why are you talking like this?
I searched for you. I waited. I searched everywhere, but I couldn't find you.
I was in the house. I was not feeling fine, so I took some medicine and I slept all day.
Oh, Sugar. Sorry, I didn't know. Are you okay now?
I'm fine.
Okay, let me get you some more drugs.
No, Kem, sit down. I said I'm fine. I'm better now.
Hey. Sugar cane baby. Imakwani na bakamisi. Imakwani na emelu marue. My baby na tomo ka unkuenu. I love you. Don't be sick, Inugo.
I'm not sick again. I'm fine.
That's what I want. I want to see you smiling every day.
I know.
Sugar cane baby.
The truth is that if I see a man like that Collins now, hey, I swear I will marry him. I don't care whether he plucks his money from under the earth or the devil gives him. Hey. I don't care. Okay.
Uju. Here. Oh yeah, now go and marry him. Or go and tell him that you're interested. I'm sure he'll change his mind.
No, I won't do that. Eh? But if you agree to marry him now, hey, hope will be on my side now. There will be hope on my side. Eh?
Anyway, can you imagine? He was even asking me, what can I buy for you from Europe?
And what did you tell him?
Nothing.
Why?
Okay, so what will I now tell Azunna? Or who will I tell Azunna bought me things?
If you don't want them, you should take them and bring them for me. Eh? When is he coming back?
I don't know. It's not my business. I don't care. If he likes, he can live there. If he likes, he comes back. It's not my business. Uju, let's change the subject, please. This is not why I came here. You don't have anything in the house. You didn't cook. Say this one. Me, I said I don't want to marry somebody. You are now taking Panadol on top of another person's headache. You should go and marry him now. Are you not a woman? You don't want to marry?
Honestly, Madam Delicious, the truth is that Uzoamaka is the most qualified for who I want for a wife. But you see, I still don't understand why she has proven so difficult. She has turned down my proposal time and time again.
Collins, she will soon understand. Just give her some time.
Give her some time? She doesn't seem to me like anyone who would change her mind anytime soon.
Come to think of it, don't you think it's time we introduce the plan B?
Plan B? I don't get you.
Okay, let me tell you.
No, don't go. Are you sure this will work?
Of course it will. Just think about it.
Madame Delicious herself.
Let's toast to our plan B.
Cheers to our plan B.
Auntie, welcome.
How are you?
Fine.
Where is brother and sister?
They've gone out. They went for a village meeting.
Uzoamaka, Engineer Collins is back. And he bought so many things for you. So I would like you to go there and pick them. And at least tell him welcome.
Auntie, the last time you came to this house and said I should go to that man's house, I did not want to go. But because you said I should go. Even when Azunna had warned me not to go to that man's house, I still disobeyed him and went. I'm not going back to that place.
Uzoamaka, did you go there alone? Did he hurt you? Did he touch you? Or you think it's easy to see men like Engineer Collins every day? Why are you this stubborn? Or you think I don't have anything to do with my time? Is that what you think?
Why are you shouting?
Who is Azunna?
Calm down now. Okay, sorry.
Please, just go to Engineer Collins' house and pick the things he bought for you. Even if you don't want them, let him not feel as if I asked you not to come. Go there and pick it and stop being stubborn.
Yeah, but you will come with me, oh.
The last time you went, did you go alone? Did you? Take for your transport a bit. Let me go to the shop. I'm not doing all this for this stubborn for no reason.
I told you something is behind this, but you wouldn't listen.
This is the second time my auntie is telling me this. But I can assure you that I'll be fine. Everything will be okay.
That man is a ritualist. You never can tell what plans he has. That's my own.
I will not be going there alone. I'm going with my auntie Florence.
What is so special about this, your auntie? Anyway, if you have made up your mind to go and marry Collins, go ahead.
Okay. How can you say something like that? You know I would never do anything like that. I could have just gone to the city without your permission. But I didn't. Because I am very sure that I will never disappoint you. You are the only man that I love and will ever love.
Sugar, will you sleep in the city?
No, I will not. But see, I promise you, Nkem, I will take care of myself.
Please be fine for me, Nugo.
I will be fine. I'm sorry, I don't take alcohol.
Don't embarrass me. Come on, take it. Just
But I said I don't take alcohol. The thing, I don't like the way it does me.
Uzoamaka, that thing you're holding there that looks like alcohol is not as strong as the alcohol you think it is, okay? Besides, see this place? They don't sell soft drinks here. Do they sell soft drinks? No. So drink.
And she could have just given me Fanta. smells very strong.
Try it and see. You didn't drink anything.
Good.
Hello? Oh, so sorry. I forgot. Where are you right now? Just wait there. I'm coming right away, okay? Just 2 seconds. Yeah, 2 seconds. I forgot I had an appointment.
We have a... Okay.
So, let me just be someone at the junction. I'll meet you here right now. Yes, you know what to do.
Me too.
I'll meet you right now, okay? I'm coming. What's up?
This drink is very sweet. This drink very sweet.
See, there's more here. It's sweet. Good. Good. Drink. Beautiful. Now, listen. Is there anything you've been curious to know about me that I have to tell you?
Bed. I want to sleep.
Okay. Good. All right, let's...
People are very stupid. Hey!
As we dey play this love, they go. My heart and your own are together, so I no go run because of fear. Oh, woman, Lenny Buemo, sugar cane baby mo, Lenny come when no more, sugar cane baby oh. Sugar cane baby oh, sugar cane baby mami fem game oh, mami fem fula tabuemo, any buemo, any buemo.
I'm finished. Hell! I'm finished. Junior Collins has finished me. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh! Junior me. I'm finished.
There you are. You're awake.
Hey!
Good morning. Some tea for you.
God will kill you and that your tea this morning. What did you do to me? Tell me you did not touch me. Tell me you didn't touch me.
See, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry, okay?
You are sorry! You have killed me. You have finished me.
Listen. See, last night we both came in here drunk. And we shared the same bed. And
God will kill you! Is
far. I want to marry you. See, you are the sweetest woman I have ever seen. I want to marry you. I'm not here to mess you up. I never planned to do this.
Marry will kill you. I can never marry you. I will never marry you. God will destroy you and your generation. It will never be well for you. Look at what you've done to me. I was even thinking that maybe you were a good person.
It's okay. It's okay.
Where are my clothes? God, where are my clothes? Before I move my into your house, where are my clothes? It's full man. Oh God. Jesus. What has this man done to me? What did you do to me? Oh God. Oh God. Hey! Azunna won't be not to come to this city. Why did I come here? God will kill you for me. You are evil. Evil. That's what you are.
Azunna. Azunna mokwana ibu okpo kribo. How could you have allowed your girl to go and see that man in the city? How could you? Eh? And you were expecting her to come back to you after she must have gone there to see all those big houses that look like Ubomili and all those big cars. You expected her to come back to you. Ifedi, and Arapu eba na chiozo jebeba na alu agwu.
Ofozien.
Imaro na ebo agwu. That man also. It's not possible now. And who knows what that her aunt must have told her.
Akachiodekema. That's exactly what I told him. The worst mistake of his life he has made is by allowing that girl leave this village for that man in the city. Open your ears, Azunna. You're going to go. The next thing you will hear is that she's married to him.
Come, Ifedi. It's like... How did you know what is in my mind, Seth? In fact, as we are talking now, I'm sure they must have paid her bride price and planning for the wine carry.
What is wrong with the two of you? Eh? I called you both here to advise me on what to do, and you're here raining blames on me. Fine, okay, I agree. I let her go to the city, but I did that because of her auntie, and I don't know. Now I want you to. All I need is for you people to advise me on the way forward. Eh?
Well, Azunna, right now I don't know what to tell you. I won't advise you to go face that man in the city. Because if you dare, suicide mission.
Mortuary.
He's bigger than you in all angle. Ebenine. Onye kamado kachia. Eh?
Tell him, oh. See, you see that man? Yeah, that man uji kaloge. No kisi oketiti jebe nuguku. So don't even try that one, oh. It's risky. You will die, oh. I think the only solution is prayers.
Prayers. Dry fasting. Thank you. 6 to 6. Don't even take water.
Prayers. Are you this dumb? I'm talking of how to bring Amaka back to this village. You're telling me to pray. How can prayers bring her back here? Yeah. Anyway, don't worry, I know what to do. Amaka must come back to this village. She has to come back home. God help me. Please help me bring her back to this village.
Hey! Oh wow. Thank you.
You've
already started praying though.
See this one. I thought you just said prayer will not do anything. Why are you calling God now? I will say we die now. Thunder fire you.
Where are you going to?
I'm going to my father's house.
Why?
Why is what? What is why? Eh? What else do you want from me? Eh? Have you not gotten what you wanted? What more do you want?
Okay, even if you have to go, why don't you go with the things I bought for you?
God will punish you. Don't strike that on big head. You advised me to go and see him. He has proven to be a devil, just like I said. What am I going to do now, eh? What am I going to do?
From what you said, both of you got drunk. You should have avoided that alcohol.
I did not know now. I didn't know it was going to get me like that. I did not know. Hey God, I'm finished. What am I going to tell Azunna? What will I tell Azunna? What will I tell him? God.
What is wrong with you?
I'm feeling dizzy. I don't know, my eyes are turning.
When did you notice this?
A few days ago. Why do you ask?
Nothing. You go and see a doctor. Yes.
Hey, I'm finished. I'm finished.
What now?
Hey!
Nothing has happened.
I'm finished.
Wait, maybe it's malaria. Malaria. Yes, malaria.
It's malaria?
It's malaria, yes. Stop shouting.
So are you sure it's malaria?
Yes, it is.
What? Abortion? Hey! So you have the temerity to stand before me and say that you are going to abort Colin's child in your womb. You are either mad, drunk, or both.
Nah, just take it easy. You know she's never going to do this now.
How can she even say such a thing before me? Does it mean she has lost her sense of respect for her father?
Papa, I'm sorry I said it though. I'm sorry. But what I said is what I must do. Stop beating me.
May Amadio has shot that pit latrine you come out.
Uzoamaka, how dare you? How dare you talk to your father like that? Does it mean you don't have any regard for your parents anymore?
Woman, look. Better talk to your daughter. Talk to your daughter. Otherwise I'm going to strangle her. Talk to her. Hey, okay.
Mama, there's nothing to talk about. I must flush this rubbish from my womb. I must flush it out. It's my life now. People cannot tell me what to be doing with my life. I said I don't want to marry me.
You are going to do what?
Leave me out.
No, let's flush it. Come, let's flush it. Let's flush it. Don't worry. It's not over until it is over. I'm coming back to this house. Even you! This woman, I will deal with you. What? Are you okay? It's alright. You shall see.
Oh. Bam. Azunna, that Uzoamaka is what?
Pregnant. Uzoamaka is pregnant for that bastard. And she's been trying to keep it away from me. I heard it from one of her friends who is supposed to keep it a secret.
Hello. Hi. Ndo. Hi. But Ifedi, what kind of word to mention? Mahoba want Obanye Pum. But Azunna, I told you when we were telling you that girl will not come back again, you denied us as your friends. You denied us. When I told you that you are Agwo and that man is also, you did not want to believe me. Now you've seen what you've caused for yourself.
Right. But you see, women, this set of people are just, I don't know what to say. They are not to be trusted. You can't even trust them for once.
I swear to God, Makachuku, if I set my eyes on that man again, if I see that man in this village, I swear I will kill him. I will kill him.
Don't kill him. Me and Ifedi, we're hunters. When we see that man, we kill him for you.
Hey, sugarcane baby.
Ifedi,
sugarcane baby.
Azunna, that man must pay. He must pay.
He must pay.
Sugarcane baby.
Engineer. See, Papa. Engineer, Papa.
I have made my point very clear. I am not denying responsibility for that pregnancy. I made her pregnant, yes. And I've also vowed that I would marry Uzoamaka no matter what it takes me. But if she insists on not marrying me and dares an abortion, then I will deal with her with my blood.
Engineer, you can't live like this. Forget my daughter. She's talking trash. She cannot do it. Trust me. Whether she likes it or not, by fire, by force, she must marry you.
No, Papa. I'm not interested in marrying her again because I cannot force a woman who hates me this much to marry me. It's not possible. What I am interested in now is that baby in her womb. Papa, she should make sure nothing happens to that baby, because if anything happens to that baby, I swear again, I will not forgive her.
My belly they go. This sugarcane na the one I know. Make them they bring their wahala come. In a come more maleta. Any buemo. Sugarcane baby mo. Any come when no more. Sugarcane baby oh. No ne give me no. Sugarcane baby oh. No ne gano. Sugarcane baby oh.
Hey you, stop there! Hey you, what did I tell you about coming to this? Did I not warn you about coming to this village? Get him! I don't tell you what's going to kill you if I get you here!
Morning. It's like Uju is not around.
Yeah, she went to Chika's house not long ago.
Please, can you help me call her? I tell her I want to see her. But please don't allow Chika to hear. Oh, be good.
Please don't.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Are you okay? Yeah? You want me to follow you to hospital and abort this baby? Eh? Uzoamaka, you better think twice.
What do you want me to do? I did not plan for any of this to happen. How can I have a baby with no plans at all? No arrangement, no bride price. I'm so ashamed of myself. I just have to abort it.
And the best thing that could come to your mind is getting rid of the baby.
Do you have an option? What would you want me to do? What do you think I should do? I just have to do it. Even though Azunna has said about it, there's nothing I can do.
Have you seen him?
I don't know. What am I going to tell him? What am I going to tell him? How will I even face him? How will I face him? I'm finished. I must abort it. I just have to abort it.
You have to abort. Try it and die.
Meaning?
Abortion is the worst thing on this earth. Do you know why this baby is in your womb? Do you know how many young girls that dies every day out of abortion? I will tell you again to consider this man that got you pregnant and marry him.
Never! Over my dead body. I would rather die than marry that man. After all that he has done to me. You have the heart to say I should marry that man.
Uzoamaka, you are very stubborn. Even at this point. This is what I hate about you. I hate it. You're too stubborn.
I'm finished. I'm finished.
It's okay. Stop
I'm finished.
crying.
I'm finished.
It's okay. See Azunna. Tell him everything that has happened, the way it happened. He won't kill you.
I'm finished.
The worst he can do is quit. Please, my dear. Stop crying. It's okay.
I'm finished.
You've not
What am I
finished.
going to
You've
do?
not finished.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Amaka, how could you do this to me? I thought I could trust you. I thought you loved me like you claimed. Not only did you betray me, you're coming here to tell me rubbish. Hey!
I don't lie to you, Kem. I would never lie to you. Kem, I swear to God, he got me drunk. And then he took advantage of me. I swear to God, I can't lie to you now, Kem.
And took advantage of you. Does that make any sense? Go and tell that to your father's good.
Kem, please don't do this to me. Kem, honestly, I cannot lie to you, Kem. I mean, if what I'm saying is not the truth, why did I refuse to marry him? With all these things that happen, I still refuse his proposal. Kem, that's because you're the only man that I love. That's because you're the only reason why I'm breathing, Kem. I would never hurt you, Kem. You know me. Hey! Kem, if you have made up your mind to abandon me, I am just going to go and kill myself.
Amaka, kill yourself! Go and kill yourself, Amaka! Now you listen to me. I don't ever want to set my eyes on you again. Now get out of my compound.
Kemi, you're asking me to go and kill myself.
Amaka, leave my house!
Kemi, you're telling me to
leave my house! You're wicked!
Kemi,
Amaka, leave my house! Leave my house! Get out of my house! Get out of this compound! I don't want to see you again! Get out of this compound! Amaka, leave me! Get out of this compound! Get out of this!
Who are you? Are you from this village?
I'm not from this village.
Okay.
I'm not from this village. Honor Jared. He's the one.
I guess you are the security.
Shut up! Do we look like security guards to you? Now what are you doing in this village?
I came to this village to see someone.
Uzoamaka, I guess. Are you aware she's engaged to me?
Engaged to you? I don't know. I swear, I don't know.
Now you know! Uzoamaka is engaged to me. And we are getting married very soon. So take your money and your car and get out of this village. The next time I see you here, the next time you step your feet on this land, I will cut off your head and feed it to you.
Oh, Azunna, no now. This was not the bargain. Let us kill this man, bury him here and end the issue once and for all.
No, we'll not kill him. Have you forgotten that killing is Jobubu? Let's strip him naked so that we'll see that Agoba he's using to disturb Uzoamaka. Let's strip him naked.
Hey, Mr. Man, get off! For what now, Azunna? No, you won't try such thing. Why are you blaming the poor girl? Eh? You allowed her go see that man. She went, and along the line something happened. So why are you crucifying her now? Listen, you must take it the way you see it. Okay? Because she might truly kill herself.
What are you telling me? Are you saying I should continue keeping her as my girl when she's carrying another man's child?
It makes no meaning. My friend, it makes no meaning. Listen, I heard she bluntly refused that man from making any marriage arrangements. Is that not enough? Eh? Is that not enough, Azunna? Do you have any idea of what that girl has been through just because of you? Her parents is on her neck. Her auntie, everybody's pressurizing her to leave you, yet she sticks to you. What else do you want? Let me tell you something. Something very important. Go and look for that girl anywhere she is and tell her you've forgiven her. Remember, Okwa Sugar and Ken again. Sugar baby, I'm leaving. Azunna, Sugar and Ken.
I swear I have made up my mind to abort this baby. Just to prove to you how sorry I am.
No, Sugarcane baby. He won't abort it. Oh, you're going to bear it and deliver it for him. After that, I will marry you. I promise.
You will?
Yes, I will. Of course. How can I live without you? I know you don't know how to lie. I know it wasn't your fault. I let you go there because of your auntie. Who will I leave you for?
See, my auntie wants me to marry Collins. But I will tell her that it is Azunna or no one else. Look, I love you and I'm so sorry for everything.
I swear from the bottom of my heart I love you and I will marry you. It's okay. It's okay, stop crying. It's okay. It's okay. I can't leave you for any man, no matter what. I will never leave you for any city man. I can't.
I planned all these things to enable you to forget Azunna and kick him out of your life. I heard that Collins has been visiting and that he has been buying you plenty of things.
He has, oh. But I don't know why he's buying all those things because they are useless to me.
Let me get something straight here. Uzoamaka, is it that you've made up your mind never to marry Collins? Is that it?
Yes, that is it. There's nothing under this earth and in the sun that will make me marry that man. Nothing. The only connection I have with him is just this thing in my womb. Once I deliver it, that connection is automatically over.
How can you say a thing like that? If you try it,
You'll regret it for the rest of your miserable life. Just try it.
You know, I have never seen such a person in my entire life. I've never set my eyes on that kind of human being before. But you see, she's from a good home. Because the father was so nice to me. And but for the father, I would leave that girl to suffer.
See, Collins, I don't understand. I've never seen this kind of thing in my entire life. How can a girl get pregnant for a man and still insist she wouldn't marry that same man? Are you sure that girl has not been hypnotized?
Well, let her be hypnotized. Let her be charmed. I don't care anymore. But I've made my point clear to them, which was, once she puts to bed, I will go for my baby.
That's it. You're right. That's exactly what to do.
Hey, Madame Delicious. I'm at home. Oh, that's beautiful. What? When did this happen? Oh, well, thank God for that. Anyway, I will call you back and I'll come and see you. All right, Madam Delicious. All right. Just as we were discussing, Uzoamaka has put to bed.
Really? Colin is calling. You're a father.
So we'll start celebrating.
I am immediately. How do you start?
Okay. Well, the good thing is that you're doing well with the baby. So I will be in my village for about 5 days or so. That means that tomorrow I will come and see you again and the baby. Okay?
Yeah.
And Uzo, sorry. You know, I know this is beginning to sound like a broken record, beginning to sound childish, okay? But the truth is that you are the only woman I have ever fallen in love with. That's the truth. So I am thinking, for the sake of our baby, why don't you just marry me? I will be a good husband to you. I will treat you well. Just let's get married for the sake of this innocent baby.
I thought we had finished talking about this matter. Why do you bring it up again? Collins, just listen to me. Let me just tell you something. All this one that you're wasting your time around, there's no point. Because me, I will never ever marry you. Not in this life, not even in the next life to come. Even if you were the last man remaining on this whole earth, I will never marry you.
Seriously?
Yes!
Listen, Uzo. Why do you hate me so much? Just tell me why you hate me.
I hate you so much because you are evil. Ekwensu. You are a very wicked, evil man. Oh, you think I don't know what you want to do? Eh? You want to marry me and then kill me and use my head for money ritual, just like you killed your own mother.
What?
Yes!
Is that an insult or what?
What then? You think I don't know? Do you think I'm stupid? Eh? Listen, go back and tell your fellow cult people that it will not work. My head is too strong for you. Do you understand? It will not work, You think I do not know what you do? You are an evil ritualist. You try to cover it up by throwing money here, throwing money there. You think you can deceive me? You can't deceive me, You cannot deceive me. This my head is bigger than your own. I hate you. I hate everything about you. Even the ground that you walk on, I hate. Even the breath that you take, I hate. Everything. The worst part of it is the fact that I now have to I can't believe it. Have a child for you. But it's okay. It's okay.
I am not a ritualist, and I did not use my mother.
Metonu is a lie. Everybody knows it. If you don't leave here now, I will tell this whole community what to do. And these boys will gather and beat you like a child that you are. Nonsense. Let me even just manage and take care of your child. Once that is done, you will come and carry you and your evil self out of my life. Ekwensu. Think you can get me? You think you can get me? It did not work. You have failed. You will soon chop yourself and use yourself for money.
Mama, Papa, I'm happy you have seen for yourself what just happened. See, I have done everything I think possible to make this woman see reason with me. But I cannot go on like this. I cannot continue pushing when I know she's not ready to marry me. Her mind is made up not to marry me. So please, Papa and Mama, I will come for my baby when she's of age. That's not to say I will not take care of mother and child. I will. And I can even take care of you. Whatever you need, you ask me, I will give to you. But for me to continue pushing, I will not anymore. I am tired. I am done with this. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir.
Called you a ritualist and you kept quiet, you couldn't even strangle her.
See, Mike, you don't even have to bother yourself, okay? Because I have made my point very clear to the girl and her parents. And that's that if my baby is of age, I'll go and pick her up. Because that baby is the only thing that is connecting me and that family. Okay? So I'm not going to continue to run after a woman who will be calling me names. Do you imagine? Ritualist.
See, Collins, I need you to forget everything that has to do with that girl. Who is that girl? That girl she's a local girl. She's nothing. See, I wish I were there. I wish I were there.
It's okay, calm down, Mike. You see, the baby, like I told you, the baby is the only thing connecting us now. Once that baby is of age, I will go and pick my baby up. Simple.
Imagine one girl from nowhere calling you names.
Said, if there be anything you want at any time you need it, do not hesitate to call me. I will give you. I cannot promise that I'll be calling or coming at every point, but whenever I can, I will always come around, Mama. So, Papa,
my dear,
I am truly very sorry. Things have turned out to be the way they turned out. I never planned it this way. But here we are. Mama, I am very sorry.
No, you don't need to be sorry, my son. You don't need to be sorry. It's not your fault. My daughter has vowed to register for hunger. So move on with your life. Pretend as if it never happened. You're a good man.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. You're a good man,
yes.
Like my husband said. Please, just move on with your life. I just pray that God will send you a wife that will appreciate you.
Yes.
Thank you, Mom.
But please take care of my grandchild.
I will.
You are the best.
This is her bad.
No, she has things waiting for her in the house already. No problem. No problem.
Please take care of her.
I will.
Chisom. Chisom, bye-bye. Chisom. He doesn't want to know.
Do you know that the man that got Uzoamaka pregnant has finally taken the baby away?
Amibo, who told you?
I just saw the man drove out of the compound with the baby in front of the car.
What of Uzoamaka?
She was just standing there. But sister, why did she refuse to marry the man now?
What's your business? Please leave Uzoamaka. Leave Uzoamaka. I don't want to talk about her now. She thinks she knows everything. I don't want to talk about her now.
There's something I want to discuss with you. Uzoamaka said that Azunna asked her to marry him. And she accepted. Man, what do we do about it? Nanya, am I not talking to you?
I've heard you. I've heard you.
Hey, then say something now. Are we going to support them or not?
Do we have a choice? She blatantly refused the man God appropriated to her because of a village champion. Why? If that is the man she has vowed to live the rest of her life with, who am I to say no? But as long as I'm alive, I will not curse her. But I will never forgive this singular act of hers.
Now that is not the right thing to say. Yeah, it's not the right thing to say.
What is the right thing to say? Enough. Enough of you and your foolish daughter. Yes, enough. Look, Oju Mr. Anketanya. So enough.
You're talking as if I did not support Uzoamaka to marry Collins. Can you come here?
Enough and get out of this place.
You turning me to a dog.
You get out of this place.
Get out. Bite me.
You are your foolish daughter. Get out.
Is she not our daughter? Whoa.
She's very beautiful. Just a photocopy of her mom.
That's why I never cease to think of Uzoamaka whenever this little girl is with me.
What's her name?
Chisom.
So, have you heard from her mom recently?
Well, I really haven't heard much about the mom, except that she finally got married to that village idiot.
What kind of stupid love is that?
I don't know.
I wish her the best anyway.
Anyway, let's just change the topic because she has a life to live, okay? By the way, when are you going back to America?
Soon. I have an interview with the embassy first thing tomorrow morning.
Oh, that's good.
Chioma.
Chisom.
Very beautiful.
So I went to meet the man. He's been owing me for 2 months, so I told him I needed some money. And he was like, Azunna, what do you need money for? Every time money, money, money. And I told him Sugarcane baby is pregnant with a set of twins.
Twins?
Oh, you don't know what you're carrying in this stomach is a set of twins? Or you think I did not notice it when I scored the goal?
Hey! Prophet Azunna.
Don't worry. Very soon I will open a big church in this compound. And people will be trooping in and trooping out.
See this one. See somebody that wants to open a church.
You don't know I can do signs and wonders. Okay. Are you okay? Sugarcane baby. Okay,
my waist.
Easy. Are you, wait. Okay, stand up gently.
Hey!
Gently. Are you okay?
No.
Hey! Ebere! Oh.
How are you? I'm fine now. Where are you going? I'm going to buy something. Okay. Is your sister home? No, she went out. Please tell her that Uzoamaka delivered the baby girl. Eh? Yes. Hey, Jesus, thank God. I'm so happy. But there is a problem. She has been in coma since she delivered. Coma? What happened now? She has been bleeding seriously. Oh God. What of the baby one? One of the matron is taking good care of her. Is Azunna there? Azunna is in the hospital with the doctor. God. Anyway, Shao, no problem now. I will tell her as soon as she comes back. There's no problem. I'll be going. Hey. Bleeding. Coma. God.
Internal bleeding, quoi? What sort of thing is this now? When did that one start?
Internal again. Hi! This is a bad news. It's bad. But Azunna, what did the doctor say is the cause?
I did not hear anything he was saying. You know doctors and their big grammar. He just told me to go and bring money, big money.
For what now? For what? He's talking about money when he has not even stopped the bleeding.
I don't have a dime in this house. I'm banking on you people. You are my friends though. Just help me raise a little money so I can go and discharge my wife and my baby from that hospital. I want the Sugarcane baby. Biko no.
Are you talking of bringing them back? What of her condition? If you bring them back now, what will you do about her condition?
When she comes back, I will do anything. Let her come to this house first, then I can tackle it with herbs or any other means.
No, I won't support that. She is the most important thing here. Her condition. Her condition is very, very bad. And she needs a proper medical attention, not all this mborogona.
Are you a DB?
How much are you giving me?
Huh? I don't have a dime. I don't have money. You know that my goat that I wanted to sell to make some money, he died when it was trying to deliver. And I don't have money again. But what will happen is, anytime you are ready to go there, tell me. I will leave everything I'm doing and go with you.
As for me, what I have left in my save is 1,030 naira. So I will divide it into two. I will give you 5. I wanted to give you 500 so that I will keep. No.
Give him the whole 1,000. Later, when the other goat, when it delivers, I'll give you 500.
No, that will be a long time.
But you can
buy your goods that you know when it will deliver.
But you told me you sold some cocoyam yesterday. How come you are saying you have only 1,000? You are not a good friend though.
Don't worry. He must revise whatever he must have done to you.
Uzoamaka, what is this circulating rumor that you are accusing Collins of being responsible for your condition?
Yes. He is responsible.
Uzoamaka, why do you say so?
He's upset that I chose over him. I told you he's evil. You did not believe me. He promised to deal with me.
Uzoamaka, you have to be mindful of what you say concerning an innocent man. As far as I know, Collins does not know Boko. What more of haram? He has no hand in what you are passing through.
Then let him come and prove it.
What did you just say?
Exactly, Mazongwe. Let him come and prove his innocence before us by swearing before Jaka, the god of thunder.
You mean you are subjecting such an innocent man to a fetish process?
Why are you protecting the interest of a total stranger to the detriment of your own daughter, Mazongwe?
My in-law, that man has to come and swear. If he doesn't come, I will do something terrible.
Are you talking to me, Azunna?
In-law, calm down. Tell that stranger or in-law of yours to come down to this village and swear before us. Else, we use our own native way to bring him down here. He has only 7 days to come.
Yes. 7 days. What about it, sir? You hear me?
Hi. Hi. Look at my wife. Sugarcane baby. Look at what this man has done to her. And you say he won't swear. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Oh, Lukwano! Oh, Lukwano! Oh, Lukwano on a line to make a name. Ebugwe! 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 Onuna no kan po. Boy to Boki well honored. Azunna. First of all, come and carry this white goat and go around the circle. This is to show the gods that your hands are clean. And you, get up. Wear off your shoe and your shirt and step over. But I will warn you. You dare not do this if you know you are guilty. Because in the next 7 days, if the thunder does not strike you, that means your hands are clean.
My elders, I have told you that I have no hands in what Uzoamaka is passing through.
Then step out and prove it.
My elders, I can't possibly do this. This is fetish. It's against my spirit.
You are an evil man. You are an evil man. You must swear or I'll force you to do that. Bloody ritualist.
Did you just call me a ritualist?
That is what you are. What will you do? Kill me? Kill me like you killed your mother and siblings. You think we don't know? You think we don't know you use them for money rituals? Everywhere. Let me tell you, you have to do this. You want to kill my wife and use her for your rituals? It will not work. Thunder will strike you dead this time. Okay.
Divya, what do I do?
Now give him the goat, Azunna. Now tie the goat. Tie it very well. Have it. Repeat after me. If I ever have a hand.
If I ever have a hand.
In what Uzoamaka is passing through.
In what Uzoamaka is passing through.
May Ajaka, the god of thunder.
May Ajaka, the god of thunder.
Strike me to death.
Strike me dead. Here and now. We shall see about that.
Go back home. I'll wait for 7 days.
So you don't know when she's coming back?
No. She only told me to tell her uncle that they'll be getting ready for their traditional marriage.
Oh my God! We're just getting married. Hey, Jesus! Oh my God! Hey, oh joy! I'm happy for her. Hey, I said it. I said it. This one Uju went on it. Something is behind it. Yes. Hey, I said it. Uju, my friend. Oh.
Hey, do you know that the man who was accused of being behind Zamaka's sickness is still alive?
Wait. He's still alive?
Yes.
Ifoma? Who told you?
Everybody in this village is talking about it. They even said that the man is innocent.
You mean he's still alive?
Yes.
Anyway, that's their own business. Please come. Let's go and plan how we will do Uju's and Shebina. Hey! Uju, my friend, is getting married. Hey! Come. Hey! Uju, bye.
What? You mean you were submitted to such a fetish act all in the name of proving your innocence?
Well, she said I threatened her life.
Does that girl hate you this much?
I don't know. But Mike, let's forget about it, okay? Don't bother yourself. After all, the 7 days they talked about has come and gone. And the thunder has not struck me. I'm still alive. So don't bother yourself. Needed to be there. I carried goats on my bare back. I was dancing around whatever they put on the floor.
God, I've been looking around. Your daughter, where is she?
Oh, Chisom. Chisom is not in this house anymore. She's in Canada. She left for Canada with my elder sister 2 days ago.
What is she doing in Canada?
That's where I want her to grow up. I want her far away from this country and from these people.
That's okay. So, does it mean you're no longer interested in getting married anymore?
Marriage, Mike. Me? Get married? No, that's not an agenda for now at all, okay? As a matter of fact, let me get us something to drink, okay?
My one and only. Is it Sugar cane, baby. Sugar cane, baby. I can't bear this. I can't bear this. I can't bear this.
Kai! Uzoamaka. Sugar cane, baby.
Azunna, what happened?
Mazi, I don't know. I woke up this morning and I saw Amaka bleeding. Before I could run around to gather help, she had bled to death.
That is my fate, oh! is my fate. Hey! Life is not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair, don't tell me. It's not fair. Sugarcane baby. I don't have another. After everything, you're telling me it's okay. God, you are there, oh. You are there watching it. Watching me go through all this. My one and only. Hey! Sugarcane baby. Omali jam.
Oh.
Uzoamaka just died like that.
Hey.
Uzoamaka.
Jim, is this what you decided to do to me? Mwa. In my journey of life, you did not give me children. The only one, Ofumbolo, one that you gave me, you decided to snatch from me. What am I supposed to do? What have I done to deserve this? Oh, Kambalisia can have more. Hey!
Mama, please stop crying, eh? It is well.
It is not well, Uju. It is not well. How can it be well? I have no child. Why did they take me and leave Uzoamaka to take care of her children? Give them my Kolowa. Hey! Uju, Rabomo can back when I leave me to cry. Uzoamaka. I am hurting inside. I have a right to cry. Don't tell me not to cry. Hey! Oh God, what have I done? God, just tell me what I've done. I am sorry. Tell me, but not to take away my child. Uzo, in a same rapum na. Uzo, why can I go there? Just say that I'm going to tell you that in a lot. Uzo, I can magule. Uzo, I can magule. Oh.
I don't understand what you mean. What are you talking about?
What don't you understand, Ifedi?
I don't understand what you mean by you want to get married. It's just 3 months that your wife died and you're here telling me you want to get married.
Have I not mourned her enough? Is 3 months not enough time for one to mourn his wife? Omubulia, you want me to remain a widow all my life simply because I lost my wife? Mba. Amaka only gave me a girl child. I need to marry another woman. Have you forgotten I'm the only son of my late parents? I need children.
Oh, I am totally disappointed. Azunna, I am disappointed. I thought you loved her. Your sugarcane. How do you think she will feel in her grave if she finds out that you have no regard? No single regard for her sudden death. Not even her parents.
I don't care. I don't care what anybody thinks about it. It is my life and no one will dictate to me how to live it. Amaka should just rest in peace. Can no one else? I did not kill her. It wasn't me that killed her.
Azunna.
Ifedi.
Okay. Who is this replacement of hers? The girl you want to marry?
When she comes, you will know her.
Eh?
Fuck you!
Why?
Why? You fucked up, Splash. You fucked up. I thought you took a closer look at that man before you pulled the trigger.
Stop your mouth. How you talk to me?
I said you. Shut the fuck up.
You've just shot the wrong person. Why?
Well, Master, I'm sorry.
No one is above mistake. I'm sorry.
Hey! Florence! Are you telling me that Collins, that handsome man, is dead?
Sister, I was surprised until I saw his corpse with my own eyes.
Eh?
Hey!
He's dead.
Hey! Collins. Ezigbo mad basket hand. Not aka gum. You mean he was shot, eh? Were they armed robbers or assassins? Of course you wouldn't know. What about my granddaughter? Is she still in Obodoyibo?
Yes, she's there. The last time I spoke with Collins before his death, he said she has started school.
Thank you, God.
That reminds me, what about Azunna, that lunatic?
Ori my.
I hope he's taking good care of Uzoamaka's
daughter. I foresaw it. It's only that Uzoamaka didn't know how to distinguish between a suitor and a playboy. Gallivanting playboy.
Sister.
Do you know that he has married another wife?
He has married what?
Sister, Nambiko, let's not even talk about that one. If not, Uzoamaka will weep in her grave.
Playboy, I foresaw it.
Death.
I foresaw it.
You have dealt me a heavy blow.
I foresaw it.
Mama, she's back. Oh.
Come here.
Come here. Where are you coming? Mother, I'm coming.
Mother? Who is your mother? Do I look like that your useless mother? Eh? I sent you to the stream to fetch me water since for over 4 hours and you're just coming back now. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I said stop it! What's the other one? Eh? You want to kill this child? So all that I've been hearing is true. This is how you've been maltreating this poor girl. Because her mother is no more. Away from Ellie, what did she do to you, woman? Please! Don't insult me in my house, oh. Don't! See. Pray that you get old, or just pray that you will get old.
Hey! Biawanya, I hope you haven't come to my house to insult my wife.
Azunna, wait, oh. So you mean you have been indoors? And this woman has been killing your daughter and you didn't say anything?
Thank God! Thank God you realize she's my daughter and I can't sit by and watch her being maltreated. She has to be trained. We'll get her out.
Yes! And I will bite you again if you touch her. I will bite you again. Are you mad? Look at the big cane. Nanya, that she's using to kill this child. And look at the big bucket she made her carry. What has she done to deserve this, Azunna?
Gamonte, listen to me. If you don't like the way we are treating her, take her to your house and treat her good.
License, I will take her. Take her away. You should be ashamed of yourself. Your daughter.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Uzoamaka, I told you. Hey! Make sure you don't come back to this house again.
Take her away and don't come again.
Honor, he will throw you out. No more waste, he will throw you out.
That's how you train Uzoamaka. Zugidia Zuboya. Zuboya.
You want to turn her around in her grave?
You shall not be on the
Oh, Uzoamaka.
Let me not see you and that little thing here again. You got your boss. Don't mind her.
Where do you think you are going? And where do you think you are taking her to?
Nani Zugochi now, your granddaughter.
So what? She doesn't come from a home.
Nani, Azunna and the new wife, they want to kill this girl for me. That is why I brought her here, so that she can live with us.
Take her back to wherever you brought her from.
Nani.
I don't want anything that has to do with Uzoamaka and Azunna in my house.
She is your granddaughter.
I said, take her away from here. Take her to Azunna. If he wants to kill her, let him kill her.
Nani, Nani, she's your granddaughter. She's your granddaughter.
So what? I will see that. Do you want me to start dancing?
Nani, this is your wickedness. You will never stop it.
Let me start dancing because I will see my granddaughter.
People don't want to go for me now.
Let me start dancing because she's a granddaughter. I haven't seen a granddaughter before. Give me a tear,
Shut up! Come, get out of this house. Idiot. You have the guts to tell me that you're hungry, Obero Wanji. Come and eat me, or the food your useless mother provided. Stupid kid. Napwa. Amusu. Nah, have you eaten your meat? Don't worry, I'll get you another one. Oh.
Gochi, for the last time I'm asking you, where did you get the money with which you bought all these clothes?
Papa, I bought them with my money.
Thunder will strike you dead if you lie to me again. Oh, Akunaze.
Hey.
So you have started following men all around the village, eh?
Papa, no. God forbid, I don't have any boyfriend. I made I bought these clothes from the money I earned while working for people on their farms.
If you don't shut up your mouth, I will remove all the teeth in it. Omekania. This was the exact attitude your mother was putting up until she got pregnant for one idiot. Now you want to start from where she stopped or where?
No, she wants to get pregnant so that people will say we are not taking care of her. The only thing this girl wants to do is to bring shame to this family. Oh, the good God that I serve will not let you.
Not while I'm alive. Imansi bemba akuna. Ayademia. Hey, Papa. Go and get me kerosene and a matchbox. If I sound you, it's only one like this. Eh? Is that what you want? Let me see what you will wear and pose around for all those men in the village. If I see you anywhere around me, and let me tell you, you will sleep outside as a punishment for lying to me. Put it here. Bring it here. I will.
Make sure she does not eat anything from this house. And she doesn't come into this house. You won't get rotten in my house. You will not get rotten in my house. I don't want. I don't want to have anything to do with Uzoamaka. Uzoamaka dumped heaven to make Bogatti. I don't want to have anything to do with her.
Nani, she is not Uzoamaka. Eh? She is only but a child. Where do you want her to go to? Please, leave this girl to stay with us.
She has a home.
I don't have anywhere to go.
Who told you? You have a father. Go to your father. If your father decides to grind you like pepper,
Nani,
he is free. Go! Go, go, go. I will break your head. Oh.
Nani, Nani, I thought I panic in million. You're a wicked man. Where do you want this small girl to go to?
Let her go to her father. Oh. Hey, I won't even touch it. Anything that has to do with Uzoamaka. Every spinster should learn how to distinguish between the meat and the maggot that is in the meat. How to distinguish between side attraction and side distraction. Anything that has to do with Uzoamaka, I don't want to have anything to do with it.
Nani, I'm telling you, Mimi. I'm telling you, Mimi. Oh God, yeah. How? Okay. I'm telling you, Mimi. Oh God, yeah. I want to go. No money. Oh God, Nani, that 500 naira that I gave you, give it back to me.
crying along the road?
My father drove me out of the house.
Why? What happened?
Since he got married to my stepmother, they've been maltreating me in that house.
Is that why you're crying? Look, my dear, you're now a grown woman. Learn to control your emotions, okay? If things are like this, why don't you go to your grandfather's place?
My grandfather is the worst of it all. I don't know what he said that my late mother did to him. He has refused to let me enter the house, and no, I don't know where to go to. I'm so confused.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, my dear. Wipe your tears, okay? In that case, why don't you come with me so that maybe we can work out things?
Yeah. I should go with you.
Yes. But you can't follow me this way. Please, 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 wipe those tears, please.
Okay. Thank you.
Azunna, this is unfair. It is inhuman. Are you telling me you do not know whereabouts of Ugochi for the past 2 days, and you never bothered to care? What if something bad has happened to her?
I believe nothing bad has happened to her.
Then where is she?
I don't know. She could be anywhere. I mean, Ugochi is old enough to take care of herself, so I don't see why that should be my headache.
It should be your headache, because I still remember how Uzoamaka refused marrying that man who would have given her the whole world just because of the love she had for you.
So what? Mazi, you are beginning to take this personal.
Yes, I am taking it personal because I was directly involved. I still remember Uzoamaka vowed not to marry that wealthy man from Umuako just because of her overwhelming love for you.
And you forgot how it all ended? You forgot how she sold herself to that bastard and took in for him. You forget how she betrayed the trust I had in her and how she gave me just a female child. You have forgotten? You have also forgotten that she brought calamity upon herself and blamed it on the innocent man. Wasn't that how the whole drama ended?
Azunna, this is not you. I believe something bad has really gotten into you.
Mazi, something is wrong with me.
Yes.
I think you have overstayed your welcome. It is night and I'd like to go in and sleep. So if you don't mind, leave my house.
Ijipanyagi, are you telling me, Mazi Uche, to leave your house?
Mazi, I don't want us to create a scene. Biko, peacefully get out of my compound. Out!
Me?
you want me to breed a prostitute, then I would be a good man.
Chikodile, I want to say a very big thank you to you for all you have done for me. From the depth of my heart, I say may God bless you. Thank you.
Come on, you're my friend, remember? Right from our secondary school days. And you're like a sister to me. If I don't accommodate you in such a critical moment like this, then I'm not a good friend. Just relax and let's plan on the way forward, okay?
I still have to thank you. What you did for me is a very big favor. Thank you.
The only thing you will do for me is to forget everything you've been through and face the future. Like I said, let's plan on a way forward.
I don't know where to start from.
Relax. This is township, okay? You can start from anywhere. The most important thing is for you to have something doing. After all these wealthy men and women you see around, started somewhere. I can help you start up something. I will give you a little money.
You will? Thank you. Thank you, my sister. Thank you. You're a godsend to me.
It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What will I do without you? Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
It's okay. You can wear any of my dresses that fits you.
Okay.
I hope this fine on you.
Perfectly well.
People must survive, okay? Come, let's go to the kitchen and have something.
What do you have?
Custom.
Brother me.
How this
Good
left?
afternoon. Fine, no. Okay, 100 naira.
You know now, I'm not man. I'll take the hand.
Thank you. Go. Chika, baby. Welcome.
Thank you. How is it going?
How will it go? I'm managing now. We are managing, but if you ask me, I would say that I would like to combine this little business of mine with another job. Any job at all, because I do more of the sales in the evening than in daytime. So probably when I go to that job and I come back and I'll continue my little business.
Your little business.
That is it now.
I understand. It's okay. Maybe I can help you look out for something.
Thank you.
But what kind of job are you looking for?
Hey, job. Any job. Does a beggar have a choice?
A beggar indeed. You're not a beggar.
What do you want me to say? Sorry, join me please.
Where are you?
Look at me here.
Hey, wait!
What is it? You like to call somebody 50 times in a day. Oh, Gini, what is it?
Mbechi, do you know that you are going to reincarnate into Oyibo woman?
Yeah!
In our land orchard. Oh, so you haven't heard what I heard?
Heard what?
That our granddaughter, Chisom, has married Oyibo man in Obodondoch.
Hey! Hey! Chisom married Oyibo man. How can Chisom marry an Oyibo man? Eh? She did not even bother to inform those of us at home.
The news is everywhere. Even Florence confirmed it to me. The moment Collins sent that girl abroad, I knew she wasn't going to return.
Children of these days. They don't even consult their elders before they take certain decisions. This is not good.
I'm so disappointed. I am so disappointed because I told Collins not to send that girl abroad. Now, Onwukwe, a whole traditionalist, I'm going to reincarnate into Onyocha to speak English from my nose. This is unacceptable. Very unacceptable. It's not our culture. Hey,
Guess what I saw today?
How do you expect me to guess? You know it hasn't been long I came to the city. So I don't know what to say.
Just try.
Try. I know. You saw a masquerade.
Oh, visage girl. Anyway, I saw job vacancy somewhere.
Are you serious? What type of job is that?
There's this hotel I saw a posted notice of hotel cleaners wanted.
That's very good. I'd like to apply. But is the hotel far from here?
Oh, a little bit far from here. From what people are saying, I heard it's one of the best hotels in this city. But I'll take you there tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Come on, let's eat.
Just take me there.
What's that your name again?
Ugochima. Ugochi Ofodele.
Ugochi. Ugochi, you have the job. And you can start anytime tomorrow.
Thank you, ma. Thank you very much. My God will bless you.
Amen. Listen, you have to try so hard to impress me. And you have to work really, really hard. Your salary will not be a problem. I'll pay your salary when it's due.
Thank you, ma. And I promise not to disappoint you.
It's okay. Yeah. One more thing. You'll meet Favor. She'll put you through on everything you need to know about this hotel.
Okay. Thank you.
You don't mean it. I mean it. It was like a miracle. You see, we were about 20 job seekers in that reception. But thank God I was lucky enough to be one of the few people that got the job. I'm telling you!
Oh, honestly, I'm happy for you, girl.
I can't believe it. I still can't imagine that I'll work in such a classic hotel. Sweetheart, the hotel is big.
What are you talking about? It's one of the best hotels we have around here.
Give me more! Give me more! My dear, I can't wait to collect my first salary.
Seriously, you need that. We'll have to settle our house rent and other bills.
Of course. That won't be a problem. I have that in mind. 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 I have that in mind.
Bessa, I'm sorry to ask. Are you sure you lost the wallet here? Because I'm sure none of us saw any wallet or money here.
Exactly.
Of course, I knew when I left my hotel room. And the wallet left with me inside that room. But it's just so surprising to me. I found out the wallet did not go out of these premises with me. That's why I have to come back.
You're sure of that?
Yes.
What is going on here?
Madam is our customer.
Okay.
He checked out this morning and now he's back. Complaining he lost his wallet containing about 3,000 euros, right?
Yeah, 3,000 euros.
3,000 euros?
That's what he said.
Was he in the room?
No, it wasn't in the room. I left my hotel room with my wallet. It's just somewhere within these premises.
Frank, did you see his wallet?
Madam, we didn't see any wallet.
Chima, did you see this gentleman's wallet?
No, wow.
Sorry, we picked this wallet at the car park. We don't know who owns it.
Yes, we saw it and we don't know the owner.
Sir, does this look like your wallet?
Yeah, this is my wallet. It was falling off when I was trying to get into my car. Yeah, you guys are great. You've done a very good job. Please, you can have this for yourself. Okay?
Don't worry, take it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Very grateful. Thank you very much.
Thank you for patronizing us.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, what up, you alright?
Wow. Where did you go now? Where are you going to? You give two of us. And who will give? This guy. Jana. Oh, yes, come in.
Yes. How are you?
Fine, Mom.
I am so happy for what happened this morning. Yes, if it were some other persons, they would have picked it up and hid it. But that didn't happen. Our customer will be very happy about our hotel and staff and was pretty good about it outside this premises. So on that note, I have decided to redeploy both of you. Favor, you'll be at the front desk. Ogochi, you'll be my personal assistant.
Thank you, Mom. I'm so grateful.
And that is not all. That is not all. I have decided to increase your salaries.
Thank you so much.
Well done. And keep being good, okay? It's very good to be good.
Thank you.
Thank you. You can leave. You see? Goodness pays. You see?
You know, my father sings it as a song, that no matter how bad your condition is in life, always do good.
Oh, that's very true. But you see, our madam is very nice. I mean, see the way she rewarded us for our goodness. She's so nice.
Well, I'm so happy. I thank God for this promotion. I'm so happy.
Let's toast to your new promotion.
Okay, so we toast to long life,
success,
and prosperity.
Girl, your promotion is a sign of good things to come.
Well, I'm a lucky chap. I thank God.
See, Ugochi, you should start thinking of how to raise money and travel outside this country.
Travel to where? Who do we know there?
Do you think I will continue with this work? This little salary? No. I have plans. Look, a lot of young girls are out there making dollars, making pounds.
Well, you have a point. You have a point. But how do we start? How?
We can start by getting a passport and other necessary documents. Come on, you've just been promoted. You should be wise.
Well, you're making sense. I think you're right. And that is why I like you. Say thank you.
This is your personal assistant, your person like this. It's so unlike you.
Oh, girl, she's great. I mean, she's a wonderful person. You won't understand. Yeah, honestly, I've been thinking, when do you think we should go, and should we go by road? Because, you know, we're not in a hurry.
Dearie, it's been long I traveled by road. It's faster and you know it.
I know. Okay. When should we travel?
I think we leave on Thursday.
On Thursday? No way will I leave my business and travel on Thursday. The wedding is on Saturday. We can't leave on Thursday. It's not possible.
Come on, dearie. I didn't say you should leave your business or whatsoever. Linda is a friend way back in school. At least we should be there before her day. Let's show her we are committed.
Okay, fine. We'll leave, but on Friday.
That's my friend. So what will you eat?
Okay, I'm not so hungry. You can make an order.
Okay.
Service.
Alright.
Let me check on one thing I forgot to do yesterday.
Chika, so this is what takes one out of this country.
If you go to the embassy and show it to them, once they stamp on it, bam, you don't travel with that.
So, how do I get mine now?
It's not costly. 20,000 naira can solve it. The only problem here is your ticket. My dear, you know we suffer a lot in this country.
Yes.
After all, that hotel where you work is owned by a young lady. Do you know how she made her money to be such? Who can still hustle and make such money?
Anyway, no problem. I'll give you the money so you can provide my own passport for me. Share it to be like this one.
The problem here is the ticket. Come.
Oh my God, this is beautiful. Wow, I love this. Oh goodness, wow, I love shoes. This is beautiful. I'm going to wear this without my gown, the Swiss gown that has the Swarovski crystals on it.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to wear this. I love it. That gown is something else, I swear. This is beautiful. Wow. Oh my Lord. I'm buying everything.
You said you trusted her and all that.
I trusted her. I trusted her so much. How could she do this to me?
Fine. There is no time for blames, okay? We all make mistakes. Okay, fine. What's your next plan? Where are we heading to?
I am going straight to her house.
No. See, I suggest we go with some policemen. She might be on the run as we speak. We can stop by any nearest police station, get some policemen along with us, and then we start heading to her place.
You're right. You're so right. I think we should go to the police station.
Yes, to the station.
Oh goodness.
We need
How
to
could
start.
this girl do this to me? After all I did for her, she's so ungrateful.
I know.
How could she do this to me?
You will be fine, okay? Don't get yourself worked up, okay?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I have to reroute then. I have to turn around.
You're sure, please.
Oh gosh, she's so callous, so oh goodness.
You'll be fine, okay?
You ingrate! So you're here, right? Where are the documents I want you stole from my office drawer? Where are they?
Money.
Yes!
Documents.
Yes!
Madam, I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're talking about.
You don't understand what I'm talking about. You will understand now. Come on, arrest her!
Arrest me? Madam, arrest me.
Young lady, shut up and follow us now.
I'm sick. I'm going to
If I slap you, if I slap you, I am both. Arrest her!
I don't steal any money now.
I will deal with you. What infantry? How dare you steal from me? I'll make sure you suffer for this. You pay for all this. Rubbish. It's yours. Come on, shut up!
You have to mix. I don't care how you do it. You just have to mix it. Do you understand? I'll talk to you later. Bye. Officer, have you recovered my documents and the money?
Good day, madam.
Oh, please, officer, don't good day me. I've received a lot of greetings this morning and they've done me no good. And I hope that's not what you came here to tell me. Officer, have you recovered my documents and money for me? And that is all I want to know.
See, madam, we have tortured her enough. But she keeps saying she's innocent.
She cannot possibly deny that she doesn't have access to this office. That girl has access to this office and she's the only one that has access to this office. She has the keys to this office and she's my personal assistant. How can she possibly claim that she doesn't have access to this office? She stole that money.
See, we have used all the methods we can to fish out the truth from her. But she's still claiming innocent.
Then your methods are not effective enough. If you torture that girl properly, she will tell the truth. She will confess. Officer, let me remind you that that document means a lot to me. And that money means a whole lot to me. That money is 20,000 US. God damn it! It's a lot of money. Officer, I need those documents recovered and the money.
But madam, come to think of it, what do you think a girl like that needs such document for?
You can never tell. She might just be a spy.
A spy?
Of course, yes, a spy.
I see.
But seriously, guys, I don't believe Ugochi was responsible for that. I just don't believe it. It's not possible. It's not possible.
Okay. If it is not her, then who? Eh? Frank, for how much have you known this girl? Eh? This girl could be a hardened criminal. The whole thing is written all over her. Yes.
Alright, I can't engage you on that, okay? I don't know how much, but the little I know, I can trust her.
Hi. See, the first time I set my eyes on this girl, I saw criminality in her. Yes.
So what?
No. If it is not her, then who?
Wait, Chima. Do you really believe she could be responsible for that?
Ask him. Obviously. The whole thing is there. Okay. This girl is the only girl of this hotel. I mean, the only staff of this hotel that has access to that office. Yeah? She was in that office the very day this thing got lost. Did you guys notice that the very moment she gets hold of that dollars, she tried to escape?
I think you have a serious point there.
Oh.
He has what? Yes. What point does he have? Eh? What point? Listen, guys, we should learn to trust, okay? This girl is one of us. She's been with us for weeks now. You understand? She just can't do it.
Frank, don't tell me you've started having romance with this girl. You! I think you know something about this missing document.
Chima, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Hey, watch your mouth. What sort of nonsense is that? I know what? I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight this guy. What sort of nonsense is that?
here to sleep? Oh, we are wasting our time. Will you talk?
I've seen everything. I've told you the truth. You know I'm poor, but there was no race to steal. How can I steal what belongs to my mother? She has been kind to me. I didn't take anything I brought.
Shut up, liar! Shut up!
You said you took permission at work because you weren't feeling fine, right? You also said you wanted to go for treatment, right? But when we walked into your house, you didn't look like someone who was sick to me.
Oh, I'm sick.
You're sick, you're sick. That is how you're sure.
That is my nature. This is my nature. I'm very sick. If I don't receive medical treatment, I don't know what will happen to me. I'm very sick.
Listen to me. Do you want to die? Are you ready to tell me the truth?
God is my witness.
Sergeant! Shots up! Plug the electric line to the electricity. Get it closer.
Yes, sir.
Please, please.
For the last time, where is the money and documents? Where is it? Where's the money? Where's the money? Where's the money?
I don't know.
Where's the money? Says liar.
Talk!
They can stand there. Untie her. Yes. You see? I have decided to waste your life here so that the fishes in the river will feed on your body. Blindfold her.
I didn't know it. I didn't know it.
Now, for the last time, it's either you tell us the truth or I will pump your body with bullets right now. At the count of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I didn't do it. Please, wait.
I'm listening.
I want to beg you for something.
What did I hear you say? You want to beg me for something or tell me where the money and documents are?
If you kill me here, nobody will bury me. Kill me where my father will see my dead body.
Shut up! Boys! Be ready to shoot!
Okay.
I'm listening. Talk to me.
I want to talk to my God. I want to pray for my soul. Please give me some minutes before you kill me. Please.
So she has not said the truth yet.
Madam, honestly, I have used all the possible torturing methods we have. But she keeps saying she knows nothing about the missing documents and money.
Then you guys are not qualified for the job. Yes, you're not qualified for the job. As far as I know, that girl is in possession of the documents and the money. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. How would I have been so stupid to have trusted her? I didn't even know that she was a spy. Oh God. Officer, listen. You have to do something really fast to get those documents before it gets into the wrong hands. A lot of idiots are after those documents, and I'm afraid that she's working for them. You have to do something really fast, please.
But madam, are you not considering a possible suspect?
There are no other possible suspects. That girl is a criminal. Officer, where is she? Can I see her?
Sure, of course.
What? What happened to her?
Because she suddenly collapsed.
Please sit.
Thank you. Well, madam, do you have any staff by name Chimanze?
Yes, I have a staff like by that name.
Well, madam, if you don't mind, I would like to see him. Please send for him.
I hope there's no problem.
No. Please send for him.
Okay, I will. Yeah, hello. Yeah, tell Chimanze to come to my office with the bar files. Yes. Right now. Okay. Yeah, he's on his way.
Okay.
Good day.
Yes, good day.
Good day, sir.
Officer, this is Chimanze.
Oh. Are you Chimanze? Come back. I am talking to you. Hello? Young man! I am talking to you. You are walking out on me? Are you Chimanze?
Yes.
You must follow me to the station right away.
I have a call.
No problem. He said there was nothing wrong. Inspector, what is going on? How can you come to my office and arrest my staff without detailed explanation?
Madam, please follow me.
This boy with the documents in question, which he claimed he was going to deliver to a certain man.
My documents? Yes. How? How did he get my documents? I don't know this guy. I don't know him.
Will you speak?
I gave them to him. I was paid to steal the document from you. Okay, when you be given to one chief? When he did it by all costs.
You! Okay. How did you get this document? How did you get it?
I was watching him go to secretly. She scrubbed the office. At a point, she left for the toilet to ease herself. I'm sorry, it's the work of the devil. Are you the devil?
Okay, who is this chief that needed this document so much? Who is he?
Madam, do you know him?
Yes, I know him. And if he got those documents, I will be doomed! I will be doomed! You did this So you caused all this that happened to this girl? This innocent girl? You caused all these things that happened to her? You will regret this, I swear to God! You will regret this, I promise you! You will regret this! You idiot! You will regret it, I promise you! Inspector, where is Ubochi? I need to see her right now. Where is she?
Sir, here she is. Okay. You will leave for now. Thank you, sir.
How are you? No, you're not fine. Please, let me take you to the hospital. Please. I'm still not fine. I just need to get to my house. No, you cannot go home like this. Look at you, you're all bruised up. Please, let me take you to the hospital. I'll clear the bill, I promise. I will clear the bill. Because I did not die. Because they did not kill me. Will you have such a state taking me to the hospital if my body was dumped in that river? Don't worry. I have a big sister like you. She's based in abroad. Whenever she comes back, I will tell her everything you did to me. Did you explain to her why you treated me this way? Am I free to go?
My sister Ugochi, as you are reading this, I'm already in Malaysia. I came to see you at the police station, but you know police and their way. They abused and threatened to put me in cell, that I came to see a criminal. But I know that you will live there because you are innocent of the allegation. I later got you the passport. It is under the mattress. Locke smiled on me the day I was coming back from the police station. It was the day I met a guy. His name is Basil. He made my traveling very easy. He came back with plenty of dollars and I got my own share. Please, maintain your mobile line so I can get in touch with you. I'm so sorry. Your friend and sister, Chikode.
Please, I'm begging you.
Every day you are going to pay me. When are you going to pay me? Give me my money.
I'm going to pay you everything I owe you. I just need more time, please.
If I'm here tomorrow and I still see you in this compound, I'll make sure I throw you everything out of this compound. After all, you're not the tenant I gave this room to.
What is it? And who is this man?
Look at this woman. You are so stupid to address me as this man. Am I your age mate?
Who is this man? He's my landlord. I'm owing him his rent. So? Even if he's your landlord, is it why he's shouting like a madman?
When I built this house, you did not in any way contribute to the aja or the block. So mind the way you talk to me, young woman.
Ugochi, this is some money here. Give some to your landlord and keep some for yourself, okay?
I'll be right in my office. I'm waiting to bring the money. Don't hesitate to bring it now.
Mr. Landlord, you've made your point clear. She has heard you. She's not deaf. You've made your point clear. Come on! Ugochi, I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. I should have trusted you. I should have believed you. I am so sorry. You have to forgive me, please. I beg you. Well, I came to inform you that your office is still vacant for you. When you're fully recovered, you can resume work. Everyone at the hotel is expecting you. They're expecting to welcome you back. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Okay? I have to be on my way now. Just take care of yourself. All right? Jesus. How? When? How? Yeah, good afternoon. Can I see your register? Okay. Yes. Have you seen Ugochi today?
No, ma'am.
You mean you've not seen her today?
I didn't see her, and her contact line has not been going through since morning because I tried to reach her.
After all my apologies. Tell Frank to come to my office right now. Do you understand? Right now.
That is how your grandfather died. Without saying one word. Ofungulogu to me. Mama, it's only God that knows the reason why he had to go. We don't have to question him. All we have to do is pray and hope that his soul rests in peace. Amen. Amen. Mana Ugochi, I want to thank you for how you quickly responded when I told you about your grandfather's death. In spite of the way he treated you when he was alive. If only your sister Chisom would come, then you people would meet for the first time.
My sister.
Chisom,
is she back or what? I don't understand.
From Ebere?
I heard she married a white man.
Asilie! Asile! Ndiono chong chong chong. It was all a rumor. Rumors! She did not marry any white man. Do you know that one fateful day? I got up. Mama Lachapo. I opened the gate. Who was it? Chisom. Hey! We were just bringing out gifts. Okay, and since then, she has been visiting us. Once in a while, but she has been coming. Ha! If only Collins was alive to see what a beautiful young woman she has become.
Mama, who is Collins?
Chisom's father.
Chisom. Meanwhile, where is she now?
Oh, Chisom. Yeah! Hey! Chisom everywhere. From one city to the other city, everywhere. Taking care of her father's business. But before the funeral rites is over, I'm sure both of you will meet for the first time. Man, Chalkwao, enough of Chisom. He said, no, what happened to your face? You've not told me yet, though.
No, Mama. I fell down.
You fell down? You have to always look before you move. Remember, I've always told you that. Okay.
Hey! Chisom Mama! Bien mama! Oh! Mama! Hey! Oh, Chisom! Mama! Hey! See how beautiful you are looking. Hey!
Mama, look at how strong you are and looking very young.
Oh, Chisom, you want me to be shy, eh? Stronger, but I don't know about beautiful. I was just telling your younger sister about you.
My younger sister?
Yes.
Is she here?
She's here. Ugochi! Ugochi Balubiaba no onye na-ekwu maka ya n'ebe nwa. Ugochi, see your elder sister. Nnem, na nwanne gị.
Don't worry. I have a big sister like you. She's based abroad. Whenever she comes back, I will tell her everything you did to me.
No, Uzoamaka. Hey! Nenu Uzoamaka. Onweme maluo. Hey! Onweme no maluo. Obunu Uzoamaka no ndu. Oh! Uzoamaka. Nabiniwe. Otuzo odili. Konwa din kenji aka. Konwa din jinji aka. I really don't know what to say. I can't believe that I'm not dreaming. I also think I'm dreaming too.
It is reality. Wow. So, you mean two of you had met in the city?
We see each other every day. She works in my hotel.
So,
yes, Mama, we even... Oh, God. This is a very small world. I mean, sincerely speaking, this is the happiest day of my life. Seeing my younger sister that I've always wanted to see. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. The separated blood has finally come together. Oh.
I am so sorry. I am extremely from my heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize. You're my big sister. When I look at both of you, I just see Uzoamaka mom in two of you. Beautiful girl. You know,
when she was a little girl, there was this song I used to sing for her. Because Nazalo no Munda, Odala Munda, Odala Munda, da 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 lungwena, da lungwena, enu wabolili, onieno sionaba, Uzoamaka wena.
Sister, you mean I own this company now? Everything. Jesus, I can't believe this. No, sister. Stand up. Thank you. It's okay. Yes, it's all yours. Everything. Oh, bless you. I don't know how to say thank you. You don't have to thank me, right? Oh, go and sit down. Thank you so much. My father willed all his properties to me before he passed on. And there's so much, there's too much for me to handle. And that was one of the reasons I left Canada to this country, to handle all this property. And now I have a sister, a younger sister that I love so much. I can't sit on all this world and see you suffer. It's not possible. I can't do that. It's all right. Thank you. It's okay. It's all right. God bless you. Amen. And we have to celebrate, but listen, we have a lot of things to talk about, okay? A whole lot. Okay. A whole lot. It's a lot. But don't worry, I'll talk about it with you. They call room service. We need to celebrate. Okay. Yeah, is that the bar? Can I have a bottle of champagne and 2 glasses? Yeah, hurry. Okay. Yes. So here, this one here is the one at the other end of the road. Okay. You see this green building? Yes. So big. Yes. That's one of the ones. Yes. Okay. It's here. what you understand. Wow, it's okay. Wonderful. A lot of work, but trust me, you can handle this one. Yes. So, cheers. It's all yours. Amazing.
Are you mad? Are you blind?
This break, you go.
You must be a reckless fellow. Did you lose your sight overnight? So if I ask you to buy this car, will you be able to replace it for me? Oh, shut the fuck up!
Hey! Ugochi! Hey! Get that for madam.
Hey, Mr. Okana man, come drop me.
Thunder fire you! Carry your money, they go. I don't need them again. I don't see waiting past your money. They go! Hey!
Look at this man, oh. I saw you Okana man.
Hey!
Okana man!
Hey!
Inaya, Sister Ugochi, for how long have you been in this city?
What? You're asking? I've been around for some time. I came into town through one of my friends, Obunna. You know Obunna now? I came into town through Obunna to see if I can make something good out of my life. At Agomafuna village.
Okay, what of Papa and your mother? How are they?
Mama is very fine. Very fine. But Papa has been very, very sick. Very, very sick.
Sick?
Yes. Very sick that I had to take him to village hospital. But what the doctor demanded from us is too high. That is what I've been hustling all this while. But all to no avail. Let me tell you the truth. As I'm talking to you now, I abandoned Papa for like 3 weeks now. 3 weeks. I don't even know his present condition now.
Okay, no problem. That's all right. We'll go see him tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow?
Yes, we'll go see him tomorrow morning. By the way, what is the problem with your bike?
Sister, leave that bike. That bike, every day, either fuel problem, at times, carburetor problem.
Hey! Hey, Naya. Hey, Naya. No problem. Let's see what to do about it. Because tomorrow morning, we'll meet him. Okay?
Hey,
you know how to meet.
Wait. Who is the owner of this car?
Your big head is the owner of this car.
Hey!
Please, I came on behalf of my father.
Sit down.
Thank you.
And who is your father, if I may ask?
Mr. Azunna Fodile. Doctor, I heard you've not been giving him medical attention for days now.
How can I have given him enough medical attention without any deposit being made? The young man who brought him here dumped him and left, promising to come back with some money. And it's been close to 3 weeks now. I've not seen him, neither have I seen the money. In as much as our duty as doctors is to save life, we don't run a charity organization in this hospital. Here is the young man. And young man, where is the money? And I swear if I don't see the money right now, I'm discharging your dad right away.
Doctor, here is the money. And like I said, that man in there is my father. His life is worth more than any amount it will take. Please, commence treatment on him.
All right. I'll be right there.
Thank you.
Nurse, come to my office and pick up this money.
to thank you so much for everything. You are really of great help to me towards my late husband's funeral. It's only God will bless you.
Amen.
Amen. I want to use this opportunity to lay my sincere apology to you, Ugochi. Ugochi Wam, I know I've treated you wrongly. Please, my daughter. Oh, Maharam, Biko. Oh, Biko, forgive me. Oh, Mom. Mama, we put all that behind us. I forgive you. Oh. Thank you. Oh, God bless you.
Bless you too.
Nah.
Auntie.
I heard you learned a certain trade.
Yes, Auntie. I learned motopass trade at Muka. And since then, I've been struggling to see if I can raise money to start up my own.
See if this will be enough for you to start up your own business.
Hey! Mama! 5 million!
It's my
Auntie!
It's okay.
Thank you so much. Hey! 5 million naira! Mama! Hey!
Oh! It's okay.
5 million! Give me! Hi! Auntie!
Auntie,
thank you.
No, it's
so much.
okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
5 million.
Thank you. It's alright.
Mama.
Mama. Get away.
I'm so sorry.
Hey.
Mama, I'm rich. Hey!